Nation. This is an NBA Foul Simulator 2026.
God.
That's great, Jose. I love that. Thank you for the 2, bro.
Dude, check this out.
Huh.
Fouls, 25 for the Hornets, 22 for Orlando. That's 47 total fouls in this game. 47.
Who is the crew in this game? It's Mark Davis, the head referee tonight.
And we are also live for the Phoenix Suns hosting the
Warriors.
presented by PrizePicks. We are now live on 2 streams at the exact same time. Be careful. Don't do anything too harsh, Roach, too rash. We might break the space-time continuum. We're live on 2 streams at the same time. So here on the Warriors and Suns stream, we're gonna finish the rest of this Magic game and then go right into this one.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Michael? What's up, Stratton, Pogo, Tristan Allen, Denzel, Janelle? What's up, y'all?
What's up, y'all? So we're still in the third quarter with 2:46 to go. This game is running a lot of late because there's been so many fouls. 47 fouls. We've had multiple reviews, challenges, and everything. So this game is running late.
I mean, usually we're mid-4th quarter by this time.
This is crazy late.
Yes. And we're coming out of a timeout by the Magic as they lead in 91-66.
So welcome on in. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. Warriors and Suns later on tonight after this Magic and Hornets game on Amazon Prime if you want to watch along with us. It will be on prime time.
And if you're a Warrior fan, just a heads up, Kristaps Porzingis is active for tonight's game. He's playing.
All right, we're back for action here in Orlando. The Magic have the ball up 91-66 with 2:39 to go in the third quarter, Roach.
It's a crossover for Payne. Hand off front. Layup over Williams. No good. And we're going to get a loose ball foul.
A loose ball foul because why not? We've had 47 fouls in this game. Let's make it 48. This foul is going to come from, is that Kobe White? It is. And now he's got 3 fouls. Oh. He's got 3 fouls. Grant Williams has 3. And LaMelo's got 3. Brandon Miller's got 3. Bridges has 3.
Jesus. It's surprising nobody's in foul trouble, though.
Oh, sure, B-Money, sure. Franz shooting the first free throw attempt. It's up. It's good. 92-66, Roach.
Franz Wagner up to 12 points here tonight, Jussie.
No.
See? By the way, guys, we are 5 likes away from 900 here on the Charlotte stream. Thank y'all so much.
Franz knocks down both free throws, giving them a 93-66 lead. LaMelo Ball, who's heating up here in the second half, brings it up. Hornets shooting on the left side of the court in their white uniforms. Magic in their all-blue jerseys. LaMelo on the drive, step back, losing Kane. The 3 is good, LaMelo Ball. Over 20 points now for LaMelo.
What a third quarter for LaMelo. He has 19 in this quarter alone.
2:07 to go, 69-93.
Nice.
Desmond Bane picked up by Bridges, top of the key. And another whistle. They're going to call this on Kobe, his 4th. My God, ref. How many fouls? I don't ISO. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you. My goodness. Almost every possession will get a stoppage and a foul, man.
My God, we're still in the third quarter, referees. Come on. Both teams in the bonus, so that's free throws coming up for Franz. 49 fouls called in this game. 49.
That's way too much, man.
It's a foul party. Yes, Kai. It's a foul party. What's up, Sam Patton? What's up, Father Time? Welcome in, Joe Brown. Welcome in, guys. Michael, ¿cómo estás? Alex Williams, thank you for hitting that like button. Appreciate you. We'll go over game time predictions for the Suns and Warriors here in a bit because I know you guys are wondering who we got tonight.
Let's go, Dub Nation. How y'all feeling? Y'all nervous? Y'all ready for tonight?
Franz Wagner, second free throw, no bueno. And it's rebounded by Khan the Nibble. And here it comes, Khan.
I did 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 94-69, Orlando leads.
Oh my God, we're getting another foul.
Fuck you!
Dog.
Sorry for cussing.
This
Damn
one is
it! 50 fouls in this game. We can't even end this third quarter, dudes.
It's a personal foul in De Silva, but shoulder to the bonus of free throws for LaMelo coming up.
50 fouls have been called between the two. QC says, Josh, you can slap my mama too if you need it. I'll wind back up.
I'll slap her if you know what I mean. And it's not being sus. It's not being sus.
You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Both free throws are good for LaMelo. What a third quarter for Melo. He's up to 22 points now tonight.
It's a 23-point game. It's a 23-point game with 1:42 to go. Desmond Bain will bring it across. Desmond Bain, he's looking to get past Concanipple on the drive. Floaters up, no good. Rebound falls to Grant Williams. I can't believe we had a whole possession and no whistle. Whoa.
It's a miracle. Oh, LaMelo got it stolen away by Desmond Bain.
That's cookies. That's cookies.
And then they're going to call LaMelo for the foul.
Of course. 4 fouls now on LaMelo. 4 fouls on LaMelo. Talk too soon, says Imada. I know, right? Talk too soon.
It's a good call. Jesus, LaMelo tried to reach back for the ball and slap Bain in the face.
You gotta be careful. The question was asked earlier: was someone foul in this game? Foul out of this game? You said no. I'm saying yes. He's got 4 fouls, LaMelo. Kobe's got 4.
Very well could have one of those two end up fouling now. More so Melo because he's playing a lot more than Kobe. I mean, Kobe White checked in for 2 minutes, picked up that foul, went right back to the bench.
That first free throw was good for Desmond Bain. 95-71, 24-point lead. One more free throw coming up for Desmond. That was the 51st foul called in this game.
Damn, man.
Second free throw is good for Desmond. 96-71. 25-point deficit for LaMelo and the Hornets. LaMelo's out there with Diabate, Knipple, Bridges, and Brandon Miller. Knipple sets a screen. Miller has it on the cross-court pass. Feeds it to Diabate. Handoff back to Miller going baseline. And a pocket pass meant for Diabate stolen up here by Orlando. And that's Desmond Bain. Tristan Da Silva. And a lob from Franz to Jamal Cain. 98-71. 59 seconds to go.
Points off turnovers, transitional points right there for the Magic. We're in a delay here, so ball out of bounds. They're picking up the ball. Yo, Nick with the 5. This game is going to heavily be the Warriors game. Do you still plan on finishing this Whistle Fest game?
Yes, we're going to finish it.
Finish him.
Finish it. 53 seconds left to go. Here we go. It's LaMelo off the screen to Brandon for 3. No good. Long rebound. Tristan Da Silva on the leak out. Franz with the slam. 100-71. Orlando back up big.
Here's a 3. No good for LaMelo. Rebounded by Franz Wagner.
And the Hornets got back to just chunking up 3s.
Ish. 24 seconds to go. First to 100 tonight was the Magic. No shocker there.
Thank you, Nick.
Thank you. Bain attacking down low. Blocked by Diabate. Into the hands of Bridges, who's trying to go coast to coast. Her kick out to Knipple. Her drive. Kick back out. Left corner 3. Bridges. That's no good. Go get the rebound and we're going to get a foul.
Another foul.
With 1.4 seconds to go. Jesus.
Here, just look. Here, just look. Subscribed.
Thank you. Here, just look. What are we looking?
Shout out for the Philippines. Hey, shout out to the Philippines. Ruben, salamat, kuya. 100-71, 1.4 seconds left. Of course, there was another foul call.
Oh, my God. That was Diabate with the loose ball foul, by the way. Goga to the line for 2. There's going to be content. There's been a lot of contact tonight, AD. A lot.
Goga, free throw number 1 is good. He's been playing outstanding tonight.
Back up to a 30-point lead just like that for Orlando.
Oh, my goodness. How long is this fourth quarter going to be? 45 minutes long?
God, I hope not. Jeez. Feel like this third quarter took longer than the entire first half. Second free throw coming up for Goga with 1.4 to go in the third quarter. It is an 8-0 run, by the way, for the Orlando Magic. 8-0 run. And Goga will make the second free throw.
Okay.
And Miller would just chuck it up. Finally, the third quarter is over. 102-71 Magic.
If you want to, hold up those fours, I guess, as we get ready for what we call typically the clutch quarter, because it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Yeah.
And it's a 31-point game.
Hey, anybody's ball game. We can see it come back by the Hornets.
So everyone sarcastically hold up those fours, okay? Because it's not over till it's over.
Hey, it's not over till the fat lady sings, Josh.
I was going to say something messed up.
Hey. Guys, as we go to this clutch quarter, we're 50 likes away from 1,000 on the Hornet stream.
Oh, yeah. And tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks.
Guys, go check out PrizePicks. Go download it. And when you do, they got a great promotion for y'all. Play a $5 lineup and get $50 in lineups instantly.
And tonight, we had a 3-legger on our entry. Let's check on that, Roach. How's it looking?
All right, so we had more than 17.5 points for LaMelo.
He's got 23 points.
Tristan De Silva, Josh, more than 6.5 points, rebounds, and assists.
So let's see where he's at right now. He's got 5 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist, so that's a total of 9.
And then we had more than 4.5 rebounds for Wendell Carter Jr.
And Wendell's got 4 rebounds right now.
One more.
So we need 1 more rebound from Wendell Carter Jr.?
And that's it.
And that's it. We'll hit. Let's go. Let's go. Previous to tonight, we were 3 for 4 on PrizePicks for these play-in games. Let's make it another one, man. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Guys, use that promo code HMA when you do sign up for PrizePicks.
All right. Do you want to do a raid real quick?
Yeah.
You want to do a raid?
Let's do a raid.
Let's go tell them how we do a raid.
Josh is going to drop a link in the chat, guys. You guys are going to click on it, go show some support, do a TSF raid, and hit that like button on it.
We're going to go raid someone else's live stream right now. We're going to go raid somebody who's worked with us plenty. He's always showing love and support here on the Sports Fury. He is an Orlando Magic diehard fan. He's been streaming them all season long, and I know he's loving this right now. So let's go show him some love. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. Let's go raid the sports critic who's live right now as he's watching his Magic destroy the Hornets and punching his ticket into the playoffs. Hit that link in the chat. Let's go raid, TSF raid, over to the sports critic. Let's go.
Let's go. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. He's an awesome dude over there.
Go hit that raid. There we go. I see you guys in the chat. I see you guys in his chat. There you go. There you go. TSF raid. He's live right now. Smile, Amir. You're winning. You're winning. You're winning. Come on. There you go. Let's go. Let's go raid him.
Keep going over there, guys. Hit that like button. Go show him some love.
Tell him to smile. His team is a quarter away from going to the playoffs. There's that link in the chat. We're doing a live stream raid right now to a Magic fan.
There we go. We saw you. We see you on the chat blowing it up. Hell yeah. There you go. Now he's starting to crack some smiles, man.
Yeah. There we go. Hey, you guys are rating him nice. Let's go. All right, we're coming back from the commercial break. It's the start of the clutch quarter. It's Magic basketball, Roach.
And Franz will lay it up off the glass in for 2.
Jake B with the $2 donation says, I'm about to get sick, dog. I'm so nervous. Jake, hang in there, Jake. Hang in there, Jake.
Good luck, man. I'm excited. Cockbrainer misses the shot. Rebounded by Desmond Bain.
All right, folks, let's not get a whole lot of fouls here. Let's end this game nice and smooth. Come on. This is a run-out-the-clock situation. And just when I say that, what happens? A foul by Colby. He picks up foul number 5. That's 5, right?
That is fine, yes.
I totally jinxed that. I totally jinxed that just then.
Usually that's only me who cheeks like that.
I didn't even see much contact there. We got a $5 donation from Peter LaFleur. It says, GG's, guys. Now we need the Warriors plus 13.5. So are the Hawks close to just being an international team with 10 international players?
Oh, we're seeing the international players take over the NBA lately, man.
Mm-hmm. Especially with like teams like countries like France stepping up in both men's and women's basketball. There goes a miss by the Hornets. It's a rebound for Orlando with 11:06 to go. Magic lead it by 33 points. Thank you, Peter LaFleur.
Thank you. Bane, the step back deep two is no good. 5 for the rebounds in the hands of Josh Green.
Northern Fisherman, thank you for the subscribe. And thank you for what you do. Because I love me some fish.
I love me some shrimp, baby. Here's a turnover by the Hornets.
Another turnover. That's 19 now for the Hornets.
Jesus.
The Hornets have been plucked with their stingers. Their stingers have been plucked. They're gone.
There's been a buzzkill here tonight.
That was an out-of-bounds bad pass by Kobe White. Worst game I've ever seen from him, man. 0 for 4. Another foul here, this time from Josh Green.
Jesus.
Whoever this ref crew is, I don't want to see him again.
Mark Davis is the head referee tonight.
They called everything.
Wait. Hold on. Let me check something. Jalen Suggs, he fouled out Jalen Suggs.
So I got it. You owe me a membership.
Dang it. Okay.
Thank you, Brazier.
Thank you.
With the assist.
Bang! Boncaro to Black. Up and no good. Goga with the rebound amongst two defenders.
Oh, go.
Goga, kick out. Black for 3. No, James with the rebound.
I don't know if we're going to see Wendell Carter Jr. for this game. I hope he comes in, man. It's a blowout.
I don't think he's going to, as Goga's going to foul Bridges.
All right. 10:07 left to go here in the fourth quarter. It's 104-71. Magic are 10 minutes away from entering the first round of the playoffs to meet the Detroit Pistons.
What'd you think about a first-round matchup between the Pistons and Magic, Josh?
A Magic team that I thought was going to be a top 3 seed in the Eastern Conference before the season started. And now, if they're playing like this, we could be in for a good series. If they can play consistently like this.
Dude, it could be a very physical series between those two teams.
But that's the thing about Orlando. We don't know what we're going to get from them from game to game. So I hope it's a great series, man. It could be.
I mean, literally the play-ins. One great game, one terrible game in the play-ins here from Orlando.
Paulo, he was ass in that game against Philly, but he's phenomenal here tonight. Phenomenal.
Here's a drive inside, another foul on Charlotte.
Yeah, that's going to go against Bridges. I think that was on Bridges, right? Or was that on Cockbrenner?
Cockbrenner and Bridges were both inside the paint. Let's see who they assist it to.
That's going to be a foul nonetheless, with 104-73 being the score. Magic up big time. That's going to be an inbound here for Orlando.
Goga, hands off to Desmond Bane, picked up by Josh Green. The step back, the 3 for Bane, no good, and a loose ball foul on Goga.
Loose ball foul against Goga, so let's see if the Hornets can make a miraculous run. If they come back and win this game, I will do a backflip out of my chair and get 5 memberships to the chat.
I would name my first kid Goga if they come back to win, the Hornets. You know, if I ever have a kid.
And then his middle name has to be Paulo.
Goga Paulo Rocha.
Goga Paulo Rocha.
She's got a little bit of a rhyme to it. I like it. All right, let's have a comeback then, shall we? Bridges spins amongst 2 defenders, but he blew the layup. Oh, my God, Bridges.
9:15 to go. Here come the Magic.
By the way, guys, we are 16 minutes away for tip-off of the Warrior game.
Okay, let's see if this game can wrap up in 16 minutes.
Yeah.
Paulo Banchero has the ball here on the right elbow, driving on Kalkbrenner, met by a double team, and draws another foul. This is a shooting foul from Kalkbrenner, and Paulo will go to the line for 2 shots. He's got 23 points here tonight.
Yo, Wendell Carter Jr. is back in.
We need one more rebound to hit our entry.
What?
We need 1 board from Wendell Carter.
Let's go.
Thank you for hitting that thumbs up here on the Magic live stream. 14 likes away from 1,000. And thank y'all for hitting that like button here on the Warriors live stream. We are going to go over game time predictions here pretty soon.
Solon will check in for the first time for Bridges. Ooh. Solon did have a couple of good games for the regular seasons. We called a couple of his good games.
Avatar says, my cat's name is Apollo. Apollo. Like Apollo Creed?
Mm-hmm. Apollo 13?
Apollo 13. Did you ever watch that movie?
I have never seen that movie.
After the free throws, it's 106-73. Magic are up big here with under 9 minutes to go. And here come the Hornets back the other way. Kobe White still has not hit from the field. Driving down the baseline. Bounce pass. Left corner 3 for Zion. It falls short. Paulo with the rebound. Ahead to Desmond Bane. Bane with the layup. Wave it off. Wave it off. Offensive foul on Tristan Da Silva in transition. So no bucket there for Desmond Bane.
Yeah, Da Silva ran into Kobe White and took him out. Yeah, that's a good call.
Hey, thank you guys so much for hitting that like button, too, on the Warrior stream. We're almost at 300.
Actually, we just hit 300 on that stream. Here we go. Thank you all so much. Cockburner, top of the key, hand up to James. Attacking Da Silva. He'll bring it out to the left elbow to reset the offense with the crossover. Throws it up for Cockburner, and it's stolen away by Tristan Da Silva. 8:13 to go in regulation. Here's Banchero losing the ball. Cockburner will get the steal for the Hornets. 8:05 to go. It's 106-73 Magic. Solon will go inside and kick it out to James. James, 3 is too strong. And a loose ball foul on Wendell Carter Jr. 7:57 to go. Yo, Cold Ice Mamba, a $2 super sticker here in the Hornet stream. And it's a super sticker with hard eyes. Let's go.
Hard Eyes. You know what? That was actually a pretty good horror movie.
That's a horror movie?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Watch it. It's good. Thank you, bro.
Okay. Thank you. Look at that, Josh. Kobe White actually scored.
Kobe White with his first field goal of the game with 7:48 to go. Eesh. Rough night at the office for Kobe.
Anthony Black from downtown, no good. And a rebound by Josh Green.
Dude, when you hit the like button on the stream, it turns into a little basketball.
Yeah, and it dribbles. It's really cool. I like it.
It turns into a basketball when you hit that like button. That's cool.
James, right corner 3 is good for James. Oh, I want a cute 3. 11 threes now tonight for the Charlotte Hornets. They still trail it, though. 106-78 with 7:05 to go here in the fourth quarter. Bane, kick out, Black. Hand up on Caro. Against Cockburner, step back, jump shots too strong. Tip, no. There's the rebound. Wendell Carter got it, and he dunked it home.
We hit on PrizePicks, baby. We hit on PrizePicks. That makes us 4 for 5 now in the play-in.
Let's go. Boom, baby. You guys can follow us and trail us at the Sports Area on PrizePicks.
Tail us.
All right, we're going to get a personal foul by Da Silva and a timeout by the Magic. 6:37 to go. They're up 108-78.
Okay, so with 6:37 left to go here in the fourth quarter, let's talk game time predictions real quick as we get ready for the Warriors and Suns, which we will be live for. So for those here in the Magic live stream, there's going to be a link in the chat. That's going to be our Warriors and Suns stream. So come join us right after this game is over. So in a commercial break, let's do game time predictions, shall we? And let's go over this pretty quick, Roach. Tonight, the Suns host the Golden State Warriors. The winner will face the Oklahoma City Thunder in the first round. So who do you got, Roach?
I'm going with my Golden State Warriors to win an event.
You're going to go with the Warriors. I'm going to go with the Phoenix Suns. That was such a great comeback win for Steph Curry, Al Horford, and Draymond Green. It was one of the most impressive things I've seen all year long. Loved it. Let's see if you guys can do it again. I'll go with the Suns to edge them out. Now, MVP, who you got?
Curry!
You're going with Curry? Oh, let me change that. You're going with Curry. And I'm going to go with Devin Booker. Now, X Factor tonight, who you got?
Bro, Guy Santos, he had 20 points last game against Clippers. Want to see him do it all again tonight.
My X Factor for the Phoenix Suns is going to be Dylan Brooks. Brooks fouled out in that last game against Portland. Dylan Brooks is very much needed for the consistency of the entire game. So let's see if he could do that. He'll be my X Factor tonight for the Suns. First bucket. Who scores tonight's first bucket, Roach?
Tonight, I got Devin Booker scoring first.
I'm going to go with the Sun as well. Give me Jalen Green, who was absolutely brilliant against Portland. Now, what about that first three? First splash, who you got?
That bad man, Curry!
You're going with Curry? I'm going to go with Curry, too. Come on, Mr. Chef. Wardell, let's go. What about the first dunk tonight? Who you got?
Give me Kristaps Porzingis.
You're going Porzingis? I will go Guy Santos. He played very well in that last game against the Clippers. Now, over-under is 218.5. What you got?
Oh, bro, I'm expecting a lot of scoring. Over, baby.
You're going over? I'm taking the over as well. Let's go. That's our game time predictions. Let us know who you guys have in the chat. I see a lot of people going with the Warriors.
We have a lot of confidence going into this game, and the Warriors are dangerous with confidence.
While we were going over game time predictions, we had a $5 donation during the commercial break from Avatar. It says, yeah, Josh, Hard Eyes is a great movie. Roach, it's a Valentine's Day type of movie, horror. A horror Valentine's Day movie. It's really good. It's a slasher. It's nice.
Okay, maybe one day I'll check it out. Maybe.
I want to say shout out to everybody here in the Magic stream. Over 1,000 likes has been achieved in the Magic stream. That's incredible. So thank y'all so much for showing the love. Even in a blowout, you guys were here. Almost 3,000 in the chat for the entirety of this game. Even with the blowout, hats off to you guys. Let's do it again for the Suns and the Warriors game coming up next on Amazon Prime.
There's the link, guys, here in the Hornet stream. You want to go over there, hit that like button.
Woo! Rocha, you ready?
Dude, I'm ready. I'm nervous. I'm anxious for the Warrior game, man. I want to win.
I know you do.
Code Ice Mama the 2. What moves do you want Golden State to make this offseason? Either go get Kawhi Leonard or LeBron James.
I saw today that it's still a serious possibility that LeBron James could end up being a Warrior if he's not staying with the Lakers.
And I would love that if that's the case. Hey, Code Ice Mama, appreciate the 2, bro. James on the inbound. Speaking of James, Sion James for 3, misses it. And Desmond Bay with the rebound.
Thank y'all for over 400 likes on the Warriors live stream already.
Oh,
we're still a ways away from tip-off. Thank you, guys.
It's good seeing y'all, Suns fans. Make some noise, Dub Nation. Let's go! Carter, picked up by Xavier Tillman. Oh, my goodness. It's a head off the bang. Driving past Josh Green to score. Yeah, Hornets have pulled the starters, folks. Hornets have pulled the starters.
It's over.
It's over. Saloon for 3. No good. Tillman with the rebound. Kick it around. Josh Green wide open. He'll miss the 3 and a rebound by the Magic.
Man, dude, we hit our entry on PrizePicks. Let's go.
So high. 4 out of 5 games so far in this play-in, man. Timeout here by the Magic. Timeout Magic.
Okay. Now, this Suns and Warriors stream is also presented by PrizePicks. It's presented by PrizePicks.
Guys, go check it out. Download it. It's free. It's simple to use. And when you do, they got a great offer for new users. Place a $5 lineup. Get $50 in lineups instantly after that.
All right. And what's tonight's entry, Roach? I'm going to post it here on the screen here in a second. But what's our entry tonight?
All right, we got more than 5.5 rebounds plus assists for Guy Santos.
For Guy?
For Guy. We got more than 4.5 points for Jordan Goodwin. And finally, we got more than 6.5 rebounds plus assists for Kristaps Porzingis.
So let's recap that. More than 5.5 points. No, more than 5.5 rebounds plus assists for Guy Santos. Jordan Goodwin, more than 4.5 points. And Porzingis for more than 6.5 rebounds plus assists. And so far in this play-in tournament, we are 4 for 5 on our entries in the play-in tournament. Let's go 5 for 6 after tonight. Let's get it. So tail us if you guys want to. You could also follow us on PrizePicks, which is at the Sports Fury. Affiliate link is in the description as well. Download PrizePicks, sign up, HMA, promo code.
Hey, when you touch us, guys, it goes, we're so hot right now. We got a $2 donation. What a timeout by the Magic, guys. $2 donation from Jackson on Rocket says, we want OKC. We want the Thunder. We want the Thunder. Even though we're going to get an ass kick. Let's go, Jackson.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm so excited, so nervous. I can't wait.
We got a 1 month highlighted comment from Felix over on the Sun stream. He says, how come Josh is on Sunside? You thrived with us on that last match. Rocha, let's bring out the wig early. By the way, we love you guys so much. Well, I mean, it's just who I think is going to win.
Yeah.
I don't do it because I hate you guys or I'm rooting against you. It's just who I think is going to win.
Josh, we're with Hart tonight. His Hart said the Phoenix Suns are going to win. Because Josh did have the Suns going as the 8th seed out of the Western Conference.
I did. I thought they would beat whoever came out of the Clippers and Warriors game. I'll stick with that. But if the Warriors play the way they did in that second half against the Clippers, especially in the fourth quarter, and if the Suns play the way they did against Portland in the second half, especially in the fourth quarter, then the Warriors are going to win that game.
We got that championship pedigree that the Suns do not, man, and I could carry us to a win here tonight.
That is true, and that is big. That is important.
So there we go. All right, we're coming out of the timeout. Magic lead at 110-78. 5:43 to go here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, we're 20 likes away from 500 in the Warriors stream.
Oh, my goodness. Evil Rocha.
Evil. Every villain is lemon.
What?
It's a SpongeBob reference. All right. Here is Orlando. They took a timeout. They benched everybody. So both backups are now in for both teams. Hey, Jace Richardson in. We saw him in the dunk competition this season.
Did we?
We did, Josh.
Hey. Whoa.
I caught myself. Here's a drive and a layup. No good by Penda. What a name, Penda.
Penda.
Here's a kick inside and a layup. Pat Connaughton scores. Pat Connaughton. And then Penda will score right back for the Magic. Pat Connaughton, NBA champion with the Milwaukee Bucks back in 2021. Here's a kick out for Salon as he goes inside, and he will draw a shooting foul.
Oh, good. Come on. I'm not saying that wasn't a foul, but nah. Yeah. So tired of the fouls.
They've been fouling all night. That's on Chet Howard. It's a shooting foul.
The game's going to be on Amazon Prime for the Suns and Warriors as well.
Haven't heard that name in a while. For real, good, man. It's been a while since we said Pat Connaughton. First free throw is up and no good.
I'm going to go switch it over to the Warrior game just in case it starts because I have a feeling it's going too soon.
Yeah.
I wish they would just say it here.
I wish they'd go double box on Amazon Prime. How cool would that be?
Or give us a timer on that, like something.
Yeah.
Like, my God. That's why they need 3-hour blocks between games.
All these playoff games are 2.5-hour blocks. As a layup is good here by Anthony Black.
All right, I'm going to
114.
have it on the Warriors game on Amazon Prime so I can let you know when we're about to have tip-off.
Oh, so nervous. Here's a handoff, Cunnington for the Hornets.
Starting five for the
out.
Warriors real quick. Steph Curry, Pods, Guy Santos, Draymond Green, and Porzingis.
God, Porzingis is playing. He was questionable with an ankle injury coming to tonight's game.
And the starting five for the Phoenix Suns is Devin Booker, Jalen Green, Jordan Goodwin, Dylan Brooks, and Iguodala. We're about to have tip-off. So what I'm thinking, Roach, since the game for the Magic is pretty much over, just keep the stream up, but put on the game cast in the background, right?
Yeah.
And then wait until the game is over. So that way, for those who are still wanting to know what like the stats or whatever and the score and whatever, we'll leave that up on the Magic stream, and we'll get things started off with the Warriors game since that Magic game is over.
Sounds good.
All right. Also, we'll do.
All right, guys. Let me refresh this for you, and it'll be up here on your screen.
And get to the Warrior stream on Amazon Prime whenever you can.
Yep, just turned it on.
Okay.
All right, there you go, guys. On your screen here in the Hornets, here's still the game.
So the Suns will be wearing their black jerseys here at home, and the Warriors in their white uniforms, all white uniforms. We have 2.2 thousand people in the Warrior stream. Roach, get hype. Dub Nation, get hype.
Let's go, yo. Hit that like button. This is it, do or die.
Let me get a Warriors on three. Everybody, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Warriors!
Is Porzingis playing? Yes. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's not only is he playing, he's starting again, baby. All right, Iguodala and Porzingis are ready to tip it off, folks. Suns fans, good luck. Let's have a good one tonight.
This thing is so jerky.
You're a jerk. Hey, you're a jerk.
All right, here we go. We're getting ready for tip-off, Rocha. The tip is off, and the Warriors will have the ball shooting on the right side of the court. Let's get synced up, folks. Warriors have the basketball. The clock's at 11:50, 49, 48, 47. Draymond, baseline layup. Count it, Rocha, first bucket. The Warriors score.
How about Draymond cutting and scoring, baby?
11:39, 38, 37,
Yes,
36, 35. Iguodala fakes the head off to Jalen Green, goes over to Devin Booker. Off the screen, cross-court pass, Green, over to Brooks for three. It's short, rebound, batted up in the air, and taken by Goodwin, who goes to the left corner for three, and that's the first splash of the game. Phoenix Suns up 3-2 to start this game. 11-16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Draymond, three, no good. Iguodala, the defensive rebound. Are we synced up?
Yeah, we're synced up.
Okay, here we come. The Suns.
Booker attacking and fouled by Kristaps Porzingis.
Porzingis commits the first foul of the game. Devin Booker was the one who was fouled by Porzingis. 11 minutes to go here in this first quarter. Warriors striked first with two, with a layup by Draymond Green, and then the Phoenix Suns knocked down a three with Jordan Goodwin the other way. And now Devin Booker's at the line shooting 2 free throws. First free throw's up. It's good for Devin Booker. The starting five for the Suns is Dylan Brooks, Iguodala, Devin Booker, Jordan Goodwin, and Jalen Green. Starting five for the Warriors, Draymond Green, Santos, Porzingis, Curry, and Potts.
Booker with nail both free throws. 5-2 lead for the Phoenix Suns. Guy Santos, who was incredible, 20 points against the Clippers a couple of nights ago, has it picked up by Booker. Now a switch on the Brooks. Spins. Lost the ball. Stolen away by Goodwin.
That's a steal. That's cookies right there for Jordan Goodwin, who's playing well already to start this game. Suns are shooting on the left side of the screen in their all-black jerseys. Warriors in their all-white uniforms. Devin Booker picked up by Curry. Inside pass to Iguodala. He'll put the ball on the floor, and now a pass to the near side wing. Goes Brooks. He brings out Porzingis. Shot clock to three. Step back. Dylan Brooks from downtown makes it 8-2 to start this game. 2 splashes for the Suns.
So we saw the Clippers get off to a hot start. Steph crossing against Iguodala, pump fakes, inside pass to Guy. Guy will corral it back out the Pods. Attacks Jalen Green, floats it up, no good, tip no good, and the ball last touched by Jalen Green out of bounds. And we got a $2 donation from Bernie Paperson in the Hornet stream. Says the whistle was the 6th man of the game.
So many damn whistles, man, in that Magic game. Crazy amount. Gaines family, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, Burning Sun, for the donation.
Draymond, inside pods, kick out, Giddy, 4-3 is short, and the rebound goes to Devin Booker.
Oh, dude, the Suns are hustling on those rebounds. It's 8-2. Devin Booker looks up top for Iguodala. Shot clock to 17. Now over to Brooks. Off the screen from Iguodala. Pocket pass. Iggy out to Jordan Goodwin. He misses the three. Iguodala tips it out to Curry. Curry ahead to Pods. Runs the floor. Layup is blocked by Jalen Green, and he got the loose ball. Jalen runs the floor back the other way. Inside. Iguodala with the slam. 10-2. And it's a 10-0 run for the Suns.
Bro, Pods driven the three defenders. What are you doing, dog? Pods, we're kick out, throw right to Goodwin.
Another steal. Goodwin inside. Stops on a dime. Kicks out to Brooks for three. Not this time. Porzingis the defensive rebound.
Warriors got to get going. Pods, we're pump fake. And a double dribble on Pods.
Oh, it's not starting well for the Golden State Warriors, making a ton of mistakes. And the Phoenix Suns, they look absolutely locked in to start the game. That is now another turnover for the Golden State Warriors.
Feels like the start to the Hornets game.
It's 3 turnovers for Golden State now.
Brutal. And Pods has 2 of them. Jalen Green been brilliant down the stretch for the Phoenix Suns. Hands it off to Booker. Picked up on the screen by Draymond. The cross. The three. Rattles out. Draymond the rebound.
Got to capitalize right here. Got to capitalize. Got to play smart. Pods over to Draymond Green. Stops on the right elbow. Pocket pass to Porzingis to Draymond. Intercepted, stolen up by Devin Booker. Another turnover for the Warriors. Jalen for 3. Jalen for 3. Time out. Golden State. They're looking like Swiss cheese right now.
They're looking exactly like how we saw the Magic, Josh, taking advantage of turnovers and scoring off of them.
13-0 run for the Suns. Jalen Green has 3. Goodwin has 3. Booker has 2. Iguodala's got 2. And Dylan Brooks has 3. For the Golden State Warriors, the only one who scored is Draymond Green. And the Warriors have turned over this ball 4 times now in this quarter already.
4 times. We saw them do that a lot against the Clippers. The Clippers had over 30 points off of turnovers. The Warriors still were able to win that game. We got a $2 donation in the chat from Martin. Says, how about Levine to the Warriors next season for 2 picks?
No. Mm-mm.
Zach Levine is past his prime. No, thank you, man. I appreciate the 2. So timeout Golden State. What a terrible start here for the Warriors. Oh, man, this is looking a little bit like the start to that Clippers game. The Warriors started turning on the ball. Now we saw it was a game of runs. And both the Blazers versus Suns and Warriors Clippers games right now advantage Suns. See, the Warriors could go on a run themselves. Jake B, the choose the Suns are a top 3 team forcing turnovers. And you guys are forcing the turnovers like nobody's business to start this game and turn it into points, Jake. Hey, thank you so much for the 2. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. All right. If you guys are in the Hornet stream, that is the final score. 121-90 Magic advance. It is OVA over. They move on to face the Pistons in the first round. So Magic fans, congratulations on the win here tonight. Warriors got gassed up by the Slippers. They did, but guess what? They came back to win that game, man. They came back to win that game. Yo, Avatar! Get the membership to Severino! Hey, let's go, Avatar. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Let's go. Clean it up? Oh, Warriors got to clean it up, man. Warriors got to clean it up. And Avatar says that was for me not being sus the rest of this Hornet stream. Let's go. Thank you, man. All right, timeout by the Warriors. 13-0 run right now. It is a 13-0 run for the Phoenix Suns. Draymond scored the first bucket of the game on a nice little drive. Warriors have not done anything with it since. Ugh. There you go, Severino. Welcome. Guys, we have over 3.3K in the Warriors stream. We are just 15 likes away for 700. Who's going to be like number 700? Thank y'all for tuning in here tonight. Jill says it's plenty game off. Oh, yeah, we just started, Jill. We saw the Warriors come back down multiple times. They came back down 4 times, double digits against the Clippers just a couple of nights ago. Is Gee playing? Yes, Gee is playing tonight. Yes. Nobody that really mattered is out for the Warriors outside, of course, Moody and Butler. You're muted. I don't know if you know that. Where's Horford? Horford off the bench. Horford always comes off the bench. I want to doubt that we see him in this game soon, especially because of his shooting.
Rozier just said overrated. Damn.
Calling the Hornets overrated? That's tough, Rozier. It was a good season for them, man. It really was.
Well, in the calendar year.
Yeah. Only lost 9 total games of the calendar year. Oh, my God. Here's Steph up to Porzingis. KP for 3.
Finally. You guys knocked down a splash.
13-5 lead for the Suns. That ends the Suns 13-0 run. Now it's Dylan Brooks, kick up top. Jalen Green, 3 to respond. No. Rebound in the hands of Steph Curry. Golden State up court, 7:45 to go in the first. Curry, coast to coast, kick out Pods. Porzingis to Draymond. Inside for Steph. Steph throws it up, and he's fouled on the floor.
Fouled on the floor here. Okay.
Iguodala with the personal foul. Bro, Porzingis, that was a nice 3. We needed that basket, Josh.
Curry's grabbing his hand.
Oof. Landed on it after the foul by Iguodala. Yeah, that's a good call. He got him before he went up. Porzingis handoff Steph. He's got Iguodala on him on the left elbow. Curry lost his dribble, picks it back up. 7 to shoot for the Warriors. A crossover for Curry. Curry bounce past Porzingis. Layup blocked by Iguodala, and it's a shot clock violation.
Great defense there by Iguodala. He's playing great right now. I like his energy. Iguodala wanted all of that.
If you guys didn't know, Mark Williams is out tonight for the Suns, so that's why Iguodala started.
He's playing good in the paint right now. But, hey, GG's to the Hornets on your season. GG's, guys. Sorry you can't make the playoffs. Orlando Magic, bring that same energy to the first round. Maybe something can happen. Maybe something magic can happen.
Hey, I like that.
All right, it's Suns basketball. Jalen Green, bad cross-court pass, out of bounds. He meant to get that to Dylan Brooks, but it went 40 feet in the air.
That's the first Phoenix turnover of the night.
You guys got to clean up the turnovers, man.
We saw that against the Clippers. We were able to manage it. We can't do that again tonight. Steph stepped out of bounds.
That was great defense by Phoenix. Great defense on the sideline right there. 6 turnovers now for Golden State. Look at that. Jordan Goodwin, credit to him, man. Look at that. He forced Curry out of bounds.
He's got that good on-ball defense. He could also score a lot for the Phoenix Suns. Booker, inside back pass to Iguodala. They're going to call a foul on Guy Santos. That's on the floor. Personal foul, so inbounds coming up for Phoenix.
In the commercial break, Roach, go ahead and end the Magic stream.
Okie dokie. It's Booker to inbounds. From the left sidelines, it kicks it up top to Dylan Brooks. Picked up by Pods to Iguodala. Wide open floater is good.
There you go.
15-5 Suns lead. 6:42 to go in the first quarter.
For those in the Magic stream, the Suns and Warriors game has already tipped off. It's underway as Guy Santos drives baseline and gets a score. So we're already starting this Suns and Warriors game as the Magic game is over. Here's Devin Booker for 3 the other way. That's off the mark. Rebounded by Goodwin. Step back shot, no good. Rebound falls to Pods. And here comes the Warriors with 6:23 to go. Can they capitalize off the miss? D'Anthony Melton over to Pods, driving the lane. Scoop to the hoop. Layup is good. Layup is good for Pods. 6-point game.
Defense turns into offense. Beautiful for Golden State. Brooks, left elbow, 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. As he backs down Santos, deflected, stolen away by Curry.
Curry ahead on the leak out to Guy Santos, and he draws a foul from Dylan Brooks with 5:56 to go.
Back-to-back beautiful defensive possessions by Golden State.
We were leaving the scoreboard and everything on the Magic stream as the game was coming to a close, as we've already started the Suns and Warriors game. Mods, if you guys could drop the link in the chat in the Magic stream, we're trying to send everybody over to the Suns and Warriors stream. We're going to end this stream here on the Magic side on the next commercial break. Just giving you guys a heads up to come join us here on the Suns and Warriors stream. 9:56 to go. It's Warrior basketball.
Draymond is stabbed. Horford, by the way, guys, checks in for KP. Stab, bad pass, but it's deflected the melted off the hands of Gillespie. 7 to shoot to Draymond. Looking for a pass, finds Al. And Horford would drive. It's a foul on the floor by Dylan Brooks again.
Oh, Dylan Brooks, he got into foul trouble against Portland. He fouled out in that game. He picks up 2 quick ones here.
The Warriors got to keep just attacking him, unlike we didn't attack Garland in the Clipper game. Inbounds coming up for Golden State as they trail at 15-9. Let's go. 5:39 to go in the first quarter. Draymond will inbounds for Steph Curry. Steph picked up by Gillespie on the switch. The crossover with 7 to shoot. He drives down the hill. Layup. Good for Curry.
Curry. Is that his first bucket?
That is his first bucket tonight.
4-point game. Dylan Brooks wide open. 3 rattles it inside.
Damn.
Another splash for the Suns. They're shooting 40% from downtown, and they have a 7-point lead. Here comes Curry back the other way. Sidestepping 3. Curry off the mark. Rebounded by Jalen Green and the Suns.
Green on top of the key against Payton. Bounces it to Brooks as he backs down Steph. Fakes the pass on top of the key. Backs down Curry inside the paint with 10 to shoot. Horford comes with a double team. Brooks finds it to Booker. Kick out Gillespie. The crossover. The kick back to Brooks. The fadeaway over Steph. No good. They're going to call a shooting foul on Steph.
With 2 seconds on the shot clock. Yikes.
That's what we
shooting
call
foul by Curry.
What we call a bailout foul there by Steph. So Dylan Brooks to the line for 2. Damn.
A way faster pace in this Warriors and Suns game. There was a lot of stoppage in that Magic and Hornets game. My goodness. First free throws up for Dylan Brooks, and it's good. 19-11.
Warriors a little bit better out of that timeout. Right now, in fact, the Warriors are on a 9-4 run right now. And we saw last game be a game of runs, ladies and gentlemen. Brooks will rattle in the second free throw. 20-11 Suns, 4:45 to go in the first.
9-point lead. Here come the Warriors. Looking very sluggish to start this first quarter.
Horford finds Draymond. Pass it to Steph. Inside Horford. Layup way too strong.
Oh, Dylan Brooks was all over that too. Rebound falls to Jalen Green, and here come the Suns. Back the other way. Green picked up by GP too. To Brooks. Devin Booker wants it left short corner. His back to Curry. Cross court. Catch and shoot 3. Jalen Green. Another splash for the Suns. That's 5 in the quarter for the Suns. 23-11 lead for Phoenix. Jalen Green's got 6 points. You guys are getting killed on the perimeter right now. Good defense right now being played on Curry. Cross-court pass. Curry turns it over again. You need to lock in, man. Your Warriors are playing like they did to start the Clipper game. A lot of mistakes. 7 turnovers already for Golden State.
And forced 2 by the Phoenix Suns. I don't know why Steph tries to go cross-court on that, man.
And the points off turnovers for the Phoenix Suns are reaching double digits.
Booker attacking Milton, pulling up and scoring. Devin Booker.
That's 10 points off turnovers now. That's a terrible way to start, man. You guys got to lock in. Limit the turnovers. You got to start right there.
Draymond found on the floor by Devin Booker. 3:40 to go in the first quarter, 15-11.
Royce O'Neal's going to check in for Dylan Brooks. Matherin's going to check in for Iguodaro, and Porzingis going to check in for Draymond Green. Curry's going to check out.
So Steph plays 9 minutes here in the first quarter. Podge will check back in for Steph. Inbounds for Gary Payton. And he'll bounce it off to D'Anthony Melton. Against Jalen Green, off to Porzingis, who's back in. Backs down Gillespie, back to Melton. Melton with the crossover against Jalen Green with 7 to shoot. Looking for a screen. He'll crossover instead. Kick it out. Gary's wide open. He missed the 3. Rebound in the hands of Melton. And the putback is good.
Oh, great effort there by Melton. Great effort. More of that. More of that.
He was terrible against the Clippers. Did not see the fourth quarter. Much better there. Green. Kick out O'Neal to Gillespie. Booker left elbow. Back to Gillespie. Up top to O'Neal. Pump fakes against Payton. 6 to shoot. 3 to go in the first. Booker around Horford. Lost the ball. It's on the floor. Picked up by Green. Throws it up. Blocked by Melton. Shot clock violation.
Good defensive stop right there, Rocha. Tap your heads. It's a shot clock violation. It's going to be Warrior basketball after the timeout. After the timeout. We finally got a timeout here. This quarter went by pretty quickly. 2:53 to go. Suns up 25-13. Commercial break. Okay, so now that we're finally in a commercial, we're going to go ahead and end the Magic live stream. We want to keep the scoreboard up for you guys as we were ending that game and starting this Warrior game. So shout out to everybody who was in the Magic and Hornets live stream. Thank y'all for 1.1 thousand likes. Again, hit the link in the chat. We're already live for the Suns and Warriors game. Come join us over there in that chat. Thank y'all again so much, and we'll see the Magic in the first round. Congratulations, guys. Thank y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, there we go. All right, timeout here. 25-13 the lead for the Phoenix Suns. Warriors down by 12. Honestly, with all the turnovers right now, Josh, it could be a lot worse.
It's worse. You're down by double digits. You've given up 10 points off turnovers.
Remember, we gave up over 30 points off of turnovers against the Clippers.
You did. Don't have to, have this fourth quarter heroic comeback. Let's limit the turnovers. Let's play smarter. Let's lock in, make the right passes, make the right reads. Let's show some more effort on the glass, on the rebounds. Let's go. And guard that perimeter, man, because the perimeter defense right now for the Warriors is not very good.
900 likes. Thank you so much. Let's go, y'all. Hey, appreciate the 900 likes. Hell yeah. Let's go. Seth has rested. I don't think we're going to see Wes Lucas. We did not see Seth in that Clippers game. I do not think we're going to see Seth unless somebody gets into foul trouble. One of our guards gets into foul trouble, then we'll see Seth Curry. Why is Steph not shooting more? They're playing really good defense. They're up on Steph. They're making his life hell right now, man. More than the Clippers did in the second half. That's for damn sure. Coming out of the timeout, Warriors trail it by 12 with 2:53 to go in the first quarter. Steph's on the bench. Yes, Steph just checked out. Podge checked back in. So Steph is on the bench. Probably be around 32 to 35 minutes again tonight for Steph Curry, depending on how this game goes. Dylan Brooks, if you guys are just tuning in, with 2 fouls. Dylan Brooks already has picked up 2 fouls in this game. We're coming out of Phoenix timeout. They lead at 25-13. Podge is trash. He has not had a good first quarter so far. He's turning over the ball. He's missing shots and not playing good defense.
Jill says, I'm not worried. I'm not worried right now. Let's go. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up.
I agree.
Motivation, thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up. We're coming out of the commercial break timeout. Let's see what adjustments can be made right here. Ryan Dunn just checked in for Jalen Green. He did a great job to start the first quarter. He had 6 points. Keith Santos checks in for Gary Payton. So the Warriors have the ball with Santos, Porzingis, Pods, Horford, and D'Anthony. Here come the Warriors shooting on the right side of the court in their all-white uniforms. Suns in their all-black.
Pajensky picked up by Booker, bounces it to Al Horford. It kicks it back out to Pons, who attacks, spins, up and under over Ryan Dunn, no good, tip, no good, and a rebound by Devin Booker.
Bro, you guys are missing a lot of point-blank shots right now.
Booker takes a contested three, no good, fight for the rebound in the hands of Porzingis, and he's fouled on the floor.
Yeah, he was fouled by Malawach, the rookie, who doesn't get a whole lot of playing time. He's in right now, and he's going to get some playing time because Mark Williams is out for tonight's game. But he commits a foul to Porzingis, and now the Warriors are in the bonus, so that's free throws, Rocha. Porzingis at the line, shooting 2 shots.
But he's got to make his free throws, Josh. Porzingis missing a lot of free throws lately.
Yeah, as a team, you missed a lot of free throws in that last game against the Clippers, or else it probably could have been a lot more closer of a game heading into that fourth quarter. You know, all those little things matter. So Porzingis at the line, shooting. First free throw rattles in. All right. That was close.
There you go. Let's go, KP.
On the floor for the Suns is Devin Booker, Royce O'Neal, Ryan Dunn, Malawach, and Colin Gillespie. For the Warriors, it's Santos, Pods, Horford, Melton, and Porzingis, who knocks down the second free throw. It's a 10-point game. Here come the Suns.
Gillespie picked up a half court by Brandon Pajensky.
Carson Curry's on the bench right now.
Yeah, Pods checked in for him. Pods gets a steal.
There we go. Now turn it into transition points. Let's go. Good steal there by Pods. Score. You got to capitalize here. You're down by 10. Melton for 3. Melton the miss. I don't like that early in the shot clock. I didn't like that possession right there by the Warriors. That was not good.
D'Anthony Melton hasn't had a good game in weeks now, man. O'Neal, kick it to the corner. Dunn down the baseline. Kick out to Gillespie. Back to Dunn against Pods. Back to puts the move on Melton. Hand up Booker down
and one. The Suns are just piecing you up. They're piecing up the defense right now. They're getting everything inside on the perimeter. They're attacking the closeouts. Devin Booker on the weak side cut goes right to the rim for a scoop to the hoop and one. Fouled by Guy Santos.
That's a weak call. Geek jumped out of the way.
Free throw for Devin Booker is up, and it's good. 28-15, 13-point deficit for the Warriors. This is ugly, yes, Ben. It's ugly.
Melton will kick it out to Porzingis over to Al Horford.
Stop shooting the threes and attack the closeouts. Go inside. Horford, pass inside to Porzingis. That's what I like. That's what I like against a smaller defender. Here comes the help defense. Out to Pods. Santos for 3. Left corner, no good. You're shooting 14% from 3. Maybe stop doing that. You're 1 for 7.
We saw the success going inside against the Clippers in the second half. Dunn misses the 3. Key with the rebound.
Good board. Good board. Now let's slow things down and let's play a methodical play right here.
Pods, Melton inside, Porzingis. Oh, he kicks it back.
Why are you doing that pass, Porzingis? It's a steal once again. Another turnover. 9 turnovers. Goodwin, wide open 3. That's a bucket. That's the entire first quarter right there wrapped up. That's the entire first quarter wrapped up in a nutshell right there.
And another Warrior turnover. Malawach the steal. Stolen right back by Santos.
Don't shoot a 3.
KP shoots it, misses the 3, but a rebound by Santos.
All right, reload here. Reload. Do not shoot that 3, Melton. I swear.
Here, try to attack Malawach. Kick out Pods. He misses the 3.
What is your game plan? What are you doing?
I don't know, man.
For the love of God, what is this?
1 for 10 from downtown.
What are you doing?
Gillespie, step back over Santos. 33-15, and that does it for the first quarter. Warriors down 18 after 1.
33-15. This is a blowout.
I mean, everything that could go wrong with Golden State can. You're missing 3s. You turn over the ball, and you're not scoring inside, man.
You guys are just playing dumb. And the Phoenix Suns, they're locked in. They're locked in. You have 9 turnovers in 1 quarter, and you gave up 13 points to the Phoenix Suns. You guys just kept shooting 3 after 3 after 3. You win a perfect 1 for 9. from downtown. Nice.
That's
What are
so
you doing?
Why do we have so much success when we go inside and attack? Why is our game
Why
plan
did
to just
Porzingis have the ball in the post and pass it up to for a corner three when you're not making them?
he had an easy reverse lane if he just puts it up, or maybe he draws a foul, man.
Damn. Meanwhile, the Phoenix Suns, they're playing smart. They're getting out in transition. They have 8 fast break points. Warriors have none.
Jesus.
The Phoenix Suns shooting 52% from the field, 40% from downtown with 6 made threes. They're moving the ball. They are attacking the closeouts. They're the ones getting those high percentage shots. They're capitalizing off of your mistakes. The Suns are playing good basketball. Meanwhile, the Golden State Warriors, I don't even know what the hell you guys are doing. I don't even know what the game plan is. Just chuck up shots. This will be a 30-point blowout like the Magic game. If you keep playing like this, it's going to be a 30-point blowout before the second half starts.
There's no need to chuck up shots when you're such a good team inside the paint. D'Anthony Melton is horrible. Dude, D'Anthony Melton has not had a good game in 2 weeks.
This looks extremely similar to that Magic and Hornets game. Suns are playing physical. Suns are playing good defense. Suns are playing up-tempo. They're moving the ball around. They're taking high percentage shots, and they're letting you just die on your own mistakes.
They are letting us shoot ourselves out of the game, something we've done so many times this season. So many times. But listen, Warriors were down multiple times in double digits against the Clippers. Warriors need to make another comeback here tonight. We'll see if Steph comes in to start the second quarter. Jake B. the 2 says this is the lowest points Golden State scored since the 16 finals.
15 points in that first quarter. When I say this is very similar to that Magic and Hornets game, remember, Orlando held the Hornets to 16 points in that first quarter. So it's a worse first quarter here for you guys than it was for the Hornets in their game in the first quarter.
And our defense is better than this, man. It really is. We got to step up, man.
Plenty of game left.
Yeah.
Remember, the Warriors are down double digits to the Clippers, and they came back with absolute phenomenal play by Curry, Al Horford, and Draymond Green. They need a rally right here in the Valley.
Yeah, let's use their own motto against her, man.
Moto?
Their own motto against them. Exactly, Kaden. Let's go, bro. A lot of game left, man. Come on, we got this, Dub Nation. Let's go.
Thank you, Jake B.
Thank you.
You can tell the fatigue is set in. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
We are one of the oldest teams in the NBA, man.
All right, Draymond's going to check in for Al Horford. Gary Payton checks in for D'Anthony Melton. You got to clean up the mistakes. Curry will start the second quarter. Here we go.
Okay.
It's Suns basketball, though. Let's see if you guys can get a stop. Down 15-33.
Brooks, pass to O'Neal off to Iguodala, right elbow, back to Dillon Brooks. The fight is stolen away by Draymond Green.
There we go. That's a stop. There we go. Now let's play smart here on the offensive side. Draymond Green. Oh, and we got a whistle. A personal foul by Royce O'Neal.
Inbounds coming up for Golden State, down by 18.
Super King Mike, ¿cómo estás, man?
Pods to inbound. We need Pods to step up. He's been brilliant over the last month and a half, man, but he's been awful so far tonight.
All right, let's see if you guys can get inside, man. Attack inside.
Curry goes inside, off the bank, too strong. Iguodala with the rebound.
Yo, just credit to Iguodala. He's playing phenomenal defense here tonight. The interior defense for the Suns is overall pretty damn good, and Iguodala is leading that charge. A three back to the way, missed by Royce O'Neal. Flying in for the defensive rebound is Guy Santos.
Picked up by Dillon Brooks, right elbow, hand off to Payton. To a Cuddy Pods. Look at that, Josh.
That's what I'm talking about. I love it when a play comes together. Now that was a good play.
11 minutes to go in the second quarter, 33-17. Brooks and the Suns up. Brooks has it as he backs down Steph on the right elbow. Looking for a pass. Off to Iguodala, picked up by Payton. Back to Brooks against Steph. 5 to shoot. Brooks, step back 3. No. Tip, rebound to Pajinski.
Good job by Curry right there. He forced Dillon Brooks to take a tough shot. That had no shot of going in. That was really good defense. Now let's capitalize on the other side.
Curry will miss the three.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, did the putback.
Oh, yeah. I love that effort by GP, too. Did you see the way he boxed out Iguodala for that rebound and the putback? That's what I want to see. If a guard could do it, the rest of you guys could do it.
Santos could do it. Porzingis could do it. Let's go, baby.
That was a great rebound by GP.
Look at the defense by Stephon Brooks as Brooks misses again.
I don't know what conversation you guys had, but you are locking down on defense now.
Can we turn it offense again, Josh?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they can. Draymond scores.
Timeout, Phoenix. Timeout, Phoenix. 6-0 run for the Golden State Warriors. You hear me? 6-0 run. You finally locked in here. Now keep it going, Roach. Keep it going.
We're turning defense into offense, Josh. Pod's cutting, Draymond cutting, Peyton playing on their offensive boards.
You see how much more physical you are playing defense? And you got stop after stop and scoring on the other end and getting those rebounds. Let's go. Let's go. I like the way you guys are fired up. Now, what we saw in that last game against the Clippers, every time there's a timeout, the Warriors look like Jekyll and Hyde. One timeout, they come out looking great. Another timeout gets taken, they come out looking like terrible, just terrible. Less of that inconsistency stuff, Roach, and more consistency. Timeout Phoenix. Timeout Phoenix.
This continuous off-ball screens get people cutting down low. Avatar with the 5 says, well, I finished the Lego Invisible Hand before the second quarter.
Boom. Avatar is no joke, man. That's a man possessed right there with them Lego sets. He don't play. He don't play.
Dude, you're a god with those. Let's go, Avatar.
Thank you, Avatar. Members only with a $2 donation. Will you live stream any WrestleMania? Unfortunately, we will not be streaming WrestleMania. We will be absolutely with the NBA playoffs.
All weekend long, the playoffs, baby.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Okay. I like it. I like how Josh talks to Rocha like he's in the game.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
I'm the Warrior fan, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. I thought Josh was going for the Phoenix Suns. I did pick them to win, but I'm not rooting for the Phoenix Suns. I want a good game. I hope you guys win and advance. That'd be cool. I know that'd make Rocha very, very happy. I have a lot of Warriors fans that are a lot of Warriors friends that are fans of the Warriors. So I'm just calling like I see it. And I'll continue to do that, whether it's Phoenix or Golden State. Good, bad, or indifferent, or ugly. I'm going to call it the way it is.
Whether it's against his own team or not. Hey, Josh, we just skipped 1,000 likes and got 1,100.
Well, during the commercial break, everybody welcome on in Blue Afro Rocha. What's up, Blue Afro Roach?
Dude, it's a Friday night. Warriors are on a comeback right now, down by 11. Feeling good, bro.
Hey, at 2,000 likes, I'll put on my blue wig.
You heard the man. 2,000 likes, we get the double blue rig, baby. Tiffany, thank you for subscribing, Tiffany.
Hey, Tiffany. Nice.
Tiffany. Yo, we got Blair Ogden from Canada with the $7 dono. Josh, Rocha, you guys are legends. NBA playoff predictions.
Well, for PrizePicks, we're killing it. No?
We are very killing it.
What are we, 4 for 5 right now on the PrizePicks?
Yeah, 4 for 5.
We're trying to go 5 for 6 for tonight for this Warriors and Suns game. Let's go.
Hey, we love you, Blair. Appreciate you, bro.
Blair, to everybody in the chat, cheers. And thank y'all for hitting that like button on the live stream. Almost to 1.2 thousand likes already. We're coming out of a commercial break timeout made by the Phoenix Suns as the Warriors go on a 6-0 run to start the second quarter. Keep it going.
It's a defense. The defense allows the Warriors offense to open up. As long as the defense is there, it's going to lead the buckets the other way.
Cheers. Cheers, Jill. Yeah, I like the way you guys are playing physical. The way the Phoenix Suns are playing physical defense on you guys in that first quarter, you guys flipped the script.
We didn't die down, man. We lived up. Here's Jalen Green, Josh, chat, kicking it out. Colin Gillespie misses the 3 points, the rebound.
That was another good defensive stop right there.
Can the Warriors get another shot?
Jordan Goodwin's back out there. Be careful for him because he's been sniping you guys all night long.
Such a good three-point shooter. Bad pass by Draymond. Stolen by Goodwin. Why would you say something? Goodwin. Inside Iguodala. Got the smaller Stephanie dunked it.
Dude, Iguodala put you in the spin cycle. Good maneuver there by Iguodala. That's milking cookies for the Phoenix Suns, man. 35-21, 14-point deficit for the Golden State Warriors.
Draymond, inside for Santos.
Oh, keep doing that. You guys are doing that a lot here in this second quarter. I love it, man. The weak side cuts. You guys are scoring, chipping away. Let's go.
So, what, 12-point game. Suns are up.
23. Thank you.
Iguodala against Santos. Knocks it free. Iguodala picks it up. Hands it off to Brooks. Picked up by Steph. 5 to shoot. Brooks inside. Kick out.
Wide
Goodwin.
open.
3. He missed. Long rebound in the hands of Gillespie. To Green. Kick out. Brooks. Let Santos fly by. He missed. Draymond. Loose ball foul.
On Draymond Green.
Yeah.
D'Anthony Melton will check in for pods. And it looks like Guy Santos will have a seat as well. Who are you guys bringing in here? Is it Porzingis or who's coming in from the scores table? I can't see.
Maybe.
But Santos is checking out.
If I had to guess, it's probably going to be Al Horford.
It's Al Horford?
Yeah, Al Horford.
Al Oldford. Someone called him that. Oldford.
Al Oldford is still getting it done.
He was great, man, in that fourth quarter, in that last game.
4 threes, baby.
Yeah.
Number 4, Jalen Green off to number 0, Dylan Brooks. Brooks pulls over Draymond. Rimmed it out, Melton the rebound.
Dylan Brooks now 2 for 8 from the field. You guys are starting to really lock in on him.
And he's got 2 fouls as well.
All right, you need some points the other way, though. You're down by 12. It's been a minute.
Melton misses shots. He gets his own rebound.
Look for the cutter.
Up by Goodwin and draws a shooting foul.
Okay, 2 shots coming up for the Warriors. Jordan Goodwin with the foul.
I like that, though. Good effort by Melton on the boards right there. Hey, Josh.
What?
What if I told you we got 1,200 likes?
I wouldn't believe you.
How about you look?
Nope. There's no way we already have 1,200. We just hit 1,100.
You're actually wrong. We have 1,220 likes, so I was wrong.
What if I told you Porzingis just checked in for Curry? Pods just checked in for Draymond Green.
So we're going a little bit with Porzingis, more offense and defense right now.
Thank you all for hitting that like button and subscribing.
Boom! D'Anthony Melton makes both. We got a 10-point game. Oh my God. 7:41 to go here in the first half. Here's Jalen Green. Pulls up for a 3. Short. Or for the rebound.
Go, Rocha. Go, Rocha. Go.
Melton off to. Whoa. Almost fell in my chair. Off to
Careful,
Payton.
Rocha. Crack like an egg.
Humpty Dumpty style. Horford around
Oh,
Brooks.
Yeah.
Layup. Good.
Use that body.
Wow.
27-35, Rochita. 12-2 run for the Warriors.
Keep it going. Pot. Foul. Foul here by Payton.
Rocha, we got a $50 bomb in the chat from Joshi Washi. He says, I love watching you guys. If Warriors win tonight, that should really benefit the Warriors next season, especially what happened this year with all the injuries and everything like that. Let's build some momentum for next year.
Dude, completely agree. To be under 500, make the playoffs would be sick. As this turnover on the inbounds by Goodwin.
Uh-oh, whose ball?
Warriors ball.
Hey, a big cheers to Joshi Washi with the $50 bomb.
Thank you, Joshy Washi.
Thank you.
All right. It is Golden State ball. 7 minutes to go in the second. Melton. Blocked by Jalen Green. Ball's off at Phoenix out of bounds. 6:56 to go in the second. 35-27 the lead for Phoenix.
It's a 12-2 run right now for the Golden State Warriors as they started to really build momentum here in the second quarter. Phoenix has only scored 2 points in this second quarter. Just 2. It's going to be Warrior basketball with Porzingis, Pods, Al Horford, Gary Payton, and D'Anthony Melton. Ball's inbounded from the baseline. 2 Pods, top of the key.
Hand off Melton, fights with the Porzingis. Backs down here at the corner. The right corner. Poke free. Stolen away by Jalen Green.
Oh,
and
good defense.
the slam by Jalen Green.
Milk and cookies for the Suns. Milk and cookies turn it back into a double-digit lead for the Suns. 37-27. Dude, Porzingis is getting absolutely bullied out there today.
No factor for him whatsoever besides those free throws. Horford finds Payton inside for 2.
Dude, the backdoor cuts for Golden State in the second quarter is amazing.
Whether it's a guard or a big cutting, here's a double team by the Warriors. Goodwin's got it. Off here to the top of the key. It's Jalen Green for 3.
Y'all got to watch out for these threes, man. Some of them are just too wide open. That's 7 made threes for the Suns. And Jalen Green picking up where he left off in that Portland game. He's red hot. 4 for 7, 11 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's shooting well.
This is what they envisioned when they traded for him, Josh. Goodwin almost stole it by Pods.
Dude, Porzingis is getting absolutely just manhandled out there.
Oh, Pods rips it halfway in and out. Oh, it's tough luck. Brooks attacks Horford down the lane. Blocked by Horford, but the pump back and one for Goodwin.
5:24 to go, and the Suns go back up 13.
Bro. Damn it. We stopped playing defense. We stopped cutting on offense, and the Warriors are going to call a timeout. Ah, man, it's a game of runs again. I'm tired of this emotional roller coaster.
This is how you guys have looked all season long. That's why you're a 10th seed. Even before the injuries. I mean, this is how you looked. Just very inconsistent with the game.
The best the Warriors looked all season was a 2-week period right before Jimmy Butler went down, and after that, we were really inconsistent.
It was a great start here in the second quarter. If you guys are just tuning in, it was a great 12-2 run for the Golden State Warriors, and now they're letting the momentum shift right back to Phoenix as they take a 13-point lead. 11 turnovers for Golden State. They're turning over the ball at an absolute extremely high rate, and they've given up 17 points to the Suns off those turnovers. 17. I mean, the Suns have 17 points off of turnovers. That's crazy, man.
And we gave up 33 against the Clippers. They're on pace to break that.
Every time you turn over the ball, it's like they're just scoring. We have a $1 donation from Los Mob. Thank you, Los Mob, for the $1 donut.
Yeah, Los, appreciate you, bro. Warriors work best when they're driving inside, says Naomi. Yes! Like, we might be a smaller team, obviously, outside of Porzingis, but the Warriors do so good when they cut backdoor and go inside, man. Just frustrating.
Thank you, man. What is I see a lot of people in the chat are upset with Pods right now and how he's playing. He's making some mistakes here tonight. That's another guy who's been up and down in the season. I mean, he had a good closing to the season, Pods, but here tonight he's not making the best of decisions right now.
Whether it's shooting, whether it's passing, nothing, man.
Coach Smoker says this game is over. How do you have Curry on the bench? You haven't played Bassey at all, and Pods and Melton are just unplayable right now. Well, the game's not over yet. There's still plenty of game left here tonight. I mean, remember the Clippers where they were up double digits in that fourth quarter, and you guys came back to win that game. So it's not over till it's over, especially when you have Curry. You know, he wasn't shooting well. Remember, in that game, for the first half, he did not shoot well. It wasn't until the second half that Curry just lit it up. Draymond locked down. Al Horford also lit it up. But what you need, though, is also Porzingis. Let's not let him slip out of this. Yeah, Pod's not having a great game. D'Anthony Melton's not having a great game. But Porzingis has been playing pretty awful down the stretch to close the season and here into the play-in. He's 1 for 3 right now with 5 points, and they're just manhandling him, man. They're just ripping the ball out of his hands. They're just bouncing him around on the court.
Kristaps Porzingis shot only 31% for 3 and 43% for the floor as a Golden State Warrior.
Lord Frey says, Josh let Rocha cook. This is his team. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what
I
that
don't
means.
even know what that means.
Whoa, I don't understand that.
And what we at now, Roach?
Josh, 130 away from 1,400 likes.
Oh my goodness. Thank y'all so much. Los Mob with the $2 donation says, get Pods off my team. I know a lot of people are not liking Pods right now with his effort and his play. 2 for 8, 4 points, 3 rebounds, some turnovers. He's one of those guys who does need to clean it up.
Hopefully, as the game goes on, Pods does clean it up and he goes off from double digits again tonight.
So we got a free throw coming up. It was an and one.
It's going to be Jordan Goodwin. And he makes it 43-29 lead for Phoenix, 5:24 to go in the second quarter.
Lucas says, Josh, basketball is a team sport, so why are you just blaming one guy? Did you hear me blame one guy? Or did I literally go over who needs to step up here?
Went over Melton, Pods, Porzingis, everybody, bro. Come on, y'all. Here is Horford going inside. He missed the layup.
That was a good look. I like what he was trying to do right there, but unfortunate miss right there by Al Horford. And off the rebound, here come the Phoenix Suns the other way, 43-29. Dylan Brooks, inside pass. Man, for Goodwin goes out of bounds. Too much zip on that pass.
Dylan Brooks with not a good game. He's 2 for 9 with 2 fouls and now a turnover. Here comes Grayson Allen in for the first time.
Grayson Allen, he missed that last game.
With a hammy injury.
Yeah.
Hamstring. Okay, here's the Anthony Melton, boys and girls, off to Santos. It's 43-29 lead for Phoenix. 4:40 to go here in the second quarter. Horford, top of the key off the Pods. To the right elbow, Melton, inside Santos. Got it deflected out of bounds. Last touch by Santos.
Yeah, that was great physical defense there on the baseline by the Suns.
Come on, man.
Look at this.
Now this.
Look at that. Ooh. Colin Gillespie's built like a wall. Guy Santos is bigger than Gillespie, and he got manhandled.
Can't let that happen, Guy. Booker back in the game as he attacks Horford. Goes down the rim. Way too strong. Horford the rebound.
Ooh, that was tough.
Santos to Melton. Kick out Pods. Can he finally hit?
God.
Yes, for 3.
Nothing but the bottom of the net for Pods. Finally, a second-made splash for the Warriors.
Jalen Green. It's a kick out. Right 3 for Highsmith. No good. Rebound taken by Anthony Melton.
Now capitalize. Capitalize. Melton quickly up the court. Baseline. Gary. Pods. Driving. Oh, that's a shooting foul.
Gillespie fouls Pods trying to go up for the floater.
3:47 to go. Pods will go to the line for 2 free throws.
Dude, I like that Melton used his speed right there to give it off to Pods. Love it.
Right now, the rotation is Santos, Pods, Al Horford, Gary Payton, and DeAnthony Melton. Gary Payton, no notes, man. You're playing great out there. I like what Gary Payton's doing. First free throw's up. It's good for Pods. There you go. Make your free throws. Curry will check in for DeAnthony Melton. Draymond checks in for Gary Payton. I would have liked to see Draymond and Gary Payton out there on the same time for their defense.
With Pods as well, gives us a very strong defensive lineup.
Shout out to the 6,000 people in the chat, and thank y'all for 1,400 likes here in the first half. Almost 2,000 likes. We're creeping up. Let's go. Second free throw is missed by Pods, and it's going to be Suns basketball up by 10 with 3:44 to go. Remember, there's plenty of game left here, folks. Plenty of game.
We saw what
Remember,
happened
the Suns, they blew the lead to Portland. So no lead is safe with Phoenix. Just keep that in mind, too. Oh, that's a foul! Offensive foul!
That's the third foul on Dylan Brooks!
Yeah, he was driving, and he clocked Guy Santos with an elbow to the face.
Look at this.
Let's see. Was that an elbow? Yo, review that. Review that.
Watch.
Yo, y'all gotta review that. That could be a flagrant. Review it.
Are they gonna review this?
They're gonna challenge this call, the Suns.
What? Yeah.
We have a challenge. Okay, so we got a commercial break. Here's what happened. Dylan Brooks was driving. They called him for an offensive foul as he put his arm up like this to Guy Santos on the drive. So they called him for the offensive foul, and they're going to challenge this. And looking at that replay, I don't know, man. I don't know if they're going to win this. I don't see it.
Are they like saying Santos hit
So,
Brooks' arm?
Rogier's saying, I saw a defensive foul from Santos before the offensive foul.
That's what they're going to challenge. That something like that happened before.
And if that's not successful, this will be 3 fouls for Dylan Brooks. So, commercial break.
Dylan Brooks does not have a history of playing good against the Warriors when it matters, whether it was in Phoenix, right now with Houston, and with Memphis back in the day. So, timeout here. Can we show a replay, please? Can we show a replay, please?
Roger, how far away from 1.5 thousand likes?
Dude, we're 35 likes away. Thank y'all. Keep that like button during this challenge. I mean, he kind of touches Brooks, but I think that's marginal, man. I don't know there's enough to overturn this. Again, the call on the floor is an offensive foul on Dylan Brooks is a challenge by the Suns. Doug says there's no way they win this.
GH, much love to you, man. Thank you.
Damn.
It's Scott Foster who's the crew chief tonight. Unsuccessful challenge. Dylan Brooks did commit the offensive foul. They're saying that contact by Guy Santos that you did see wasn't enough to take Dylan Brooks off of what he was trying to do. But what Dylan Brooks did by raising up his arm and hitting Guy Santos, that is an offensive foul.
As a non-biased fan for that situation, I agree with that call.
And that is 3 fouls on Dylan Brooks.
Warriors down by 10. Josh, you can make this a single-digit ball game here.
Yeah, Goodman, I don't know why they challenged that either. I saw that replay before they went to commercial break, and I didn't understand it. That was not a good challenge.
I wonder if they wanted to try to take away that foul for Brooks, so he's not at 3.
All right, it's Warrior basketball, down by 10. They have the ball with Draymond Green, Santos, Curry, Pods, and Al Horford.
I like this. Let's see if this rotation works. I kind of like this rotation. Steph, step back over Gillespie, is rattled out. Santos to put back, no, rebound Iguodaro.
Good effort, though, Santos.
He like flew in for that. Iguodaro, back pass all the way by Curry.
There you go, Curry.
Steph,
oh, yeah.
3, Curry.
Oh, yeah. There goes Chef Curry. Curry in the check. Chef Curry emotes. Let's go. Mr. Wardale, welcome to the game.
O'Neal misses. Pods the rebound.
Uh-oh. A run?
Steph, Santos. Yes, it is a run.
Oh! It's a 5-point game. 9-0 run for the Warriors.
We're doing it again.
Oh, my Lord almighty.
Iguodaro inside, fouled by Pods. Good foul because that would have been a wide open bucket.
Yeah, Pod said, you know what? You're going to earn this at the free throw line, Iguodaro. How about Curry getting that steal and the 3 on the other end? Bro, that's milking cookies for Curry.
Bro, he's putting them up in the pot. He's baking those cookies, some chocolate chip cookies, baby.
Hit that like button like Curry hits those 3s. We just hit 1.5 thousand likes.
Awesome. Thank y'all. Iguodaro. First free throw. And it rattles it. Wow. Doink and went in.
It stuttered a little bit. It did stutter a little bit.
What was it? Second round pick was Iguodaro 2 years ago.
I like Iguodaro. I like the way he's playing tonight.
He's been brilliant filling for Williams as he makes both free throws, Josh.
45-38 is the score. Warriors on a bit of a run here. Let's see if they can continue this to close out the quarter with 2:20 to go. The crowd shouting defense. Warriors have the ball.
Draymond to Pods, who scores over Booker.
Amazing play. Amazing play. 5-point game.
Burker would draw a shooting foul on Santos.
Suns are in the bonus.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Dude, that was a great feed by Draymond Green to Pods, who was cutting weak side. That was amazing. That was a tough layup to make, too, for Pods.
Dude, he had Booker all over him.
It's about time he started to step up here.
Booker, Josh will make the first 46-40 Phoenix, 2:07 to go in the first half.
And yes, Rozier, that's 3 fouls now for Guy Santos. 3 fouls. So he's got 3 fouls, and Dylan Brooks has 3 fouls.
He's been getting into foul trouble a lot, Santos.
Devin Booker knocks down both free throws. 7-point lead for the Suns.
2 minutes to go here in the first half. Pods around Booker, trips, and a foul on the floor by Devin Booker. That's the 14th foul by the Phoenix Suns.
1:57 left to go here in the second quarter, and they're saying that is a foul on the floor. 14 on the shot clock.
Oh, looks like Pods just got done crying. He did it, but the way his eyes look, jeez. Steps the inbounds from the left baseline, picked up by Jordan Goodwin. Oh, I got to wipe down the court here real quick.
Wipe it down.
Oh my God, Josh, that trend. I remember that trend. Wipe. Steph around Booker. They can't go. Ow! Misses the 3. Pods the tip in.
Oh my goodness. Pods is eating at the paint. In the paint, he's eating right now. Sometimes all you need is a little tip, Roach.
Oh, I love the tip.
Oh, whoa. Not like that.
Oh.
Weirdo. Jeff Benito, cheers, man.
Hey, what's up, dude?
It's a 5-point game, Roach.
Go out. Oh, goes through, almost stolen by Steph. Kicks it out. O'Neal, deep 3. Too strong. 5 in the rebound. It's off for the Suns, out of bounds.
Why did he take such a deep 3? There was nobody in front of him. Royce O'Neal, there was no one in front of you.
He had about 3 seconds left in the shot clock. He could have stepped up and shot it.
As terrible of a first quarter it was for Pods, he's having a great second quarter.
Dude, he's playing defense. He's cutting. He's scoring. He's got 12.
Is that not Pods, though? Like,
yep.
He's hot and he's cold. He's yes and he's no.
He's in and he's out. He's up and he's down. Steph. Oh, foul. Foul on the floor.
And you're in the bonus.
Yeah.
So Draymond Green to the line for 2 shots.
Personal foul on Royce O'Neal.
Oh, my God.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Draymond misses the first free throw.
5-point game. So the best he could do is cut the lead to 4.
It's a solid number. That's my favorite number, 4. Rozier, that's why y'all are going to lose game 1 tomorrow.
Oh, my God. Draymond knocks down 1 of 2 free throws. Roach, we got a 4-point game, sucker.
Hey, let's go, sucker.
Hit that thumbs up, y'all.
Appreciate y'all.
When you hit that like button, it turns into a basketball.
And it dribbles, too.
It's pretty cool.
Iguodala, photo shot, coming the rebound.
Uh-oh. Do something with it.
Kick out. Horford missing the 3. Iguodala the rebound.
Iguodala wins.
40 seconds to go. It's Booker up court against Melton. Up by 4.
Cheers, Emerson.
Booker pulls over Melton. Too strong. Steph, another rebound.
Hey, let's see if you got some score right here. Roach down by 4. 27 seconds to go. Here comes Curry.
Steph drives. Curry. Foul by Iguodala.
Oh, you know what that means. 2
shots.
2 shots.
For Curry.
Chef Curry. Oh, he's wincing a little bit, Roach.
He took a hard fall off that foul from Iguodala.
He might need a massage at halftime. What do you think?
Hey, as long as it's not for me.
You would massage Curry if you needed one?
I
don't know damn well you would.
Shh.
You know you would.
Curry makes the first one, 47-44.
All of a sudden, it's a 3-point game right now.
Yes, sir.
Right now, it's a 3-point game. Yo, Odell with the $10 dono says, let's go.
Warriors!
Looking good right now, man.
Hey, Odell, they do the 10, bro, as Curry hits both.
Hey, Odell, it's a 2-point game. It's a 2-point game. 47-45, Suns up. 15 seconds, no shot clock. Here comes Jalen Green, who's been playing pretty nice here in this first half.
He's picked up by Payton, screened by Brooks, step back three, faded away over Horford.
Oh my goodness!
Draymond, half court, Jesus Christ, throws it into the crowd. But hey, you know what? It's 50-45 Phoenix at halftime.
Yeah, dude, Roach, what a quarter by your Warriors. Look it, check this out. Check this out. Phoenix outscored Golden State 33-15 in that first quarter. But then you guys flipped the script and you outscored them 30-17 after that late three there by Jalen Green. So it's a tale of quarters right now. It's massive momentum shifts between two teams that just become wildly inconsistent, man. So buckle up, Buttercuts, because we're in for a crazy second half. I'm telling you.
The Warriors really stepped up the defense, man. And then the offense came with it. They got in transition. They got backdoor cuts. And Pods came alive.
So, Dub Nation, do you still believe? See or no? It's only a 5-point game. Look at Rocha. Look at Rocha grabbing his shirt.
Hey!
Oh.
I believe, Dub Nation. Let's go, man.
Felix says, Rocha, you need to bring the wig out. Rocha did have it. I'll bring mine out if we get 2,000 likes. It did bring a little bit of luck to you guys last game.
I'll bring it back out with 2,000 likes with Josh's wig.
All right, we're almost at 1.7 thousand likes. Thank y'all so much for the love and support. I'm going to go over the halftime box score, so if you guys want to know the stats and everything, I'm going to go over that, okay? Are you guys ready for that?
Yeah.
Rozier, are you ready? Yvette?
He's not.
Jill? Kim? Odell? Joshy Washy? Let's do it. Halftime box score. Let's take a look at the shooting percentages for both teams. Phoenix Suns, they shot 39% from the field in that first half. It was great in the first quarter, and then it fell off a cliff in the second quarter thanks to the defensive efforts by the Warriors in that second period. Now, from downtown, they're shooting 31%, but they have 8 made threes, 8 made splashes. For the Warriors, they shot 41% from the field. Absolute flip of the script, because in that first quarter, they were shooting 27% from the field. Now they're up to 41%. From downtown, they're shooting 21% from the three with 3 made splashes. Now let's look at those turnovers. Golden State Warriors, they have 12 turnovers. I want to say 9 of those were in that first quarter alone. So they started to clean things up better in that second quarter. That really helped for that big run. But 12 turnovers, and they gave up 17 points to the Suns. So a key for the Warriors going into the second half, continue to limit those turnovers. You don't want the Suns to have any more opportunity than what they already have. So the Suns, 10 turnovers from them, and they really started to turn over the ball in that second quarter. And those 10 turnovers, they gave up 5 points to the Warriors. So Golden State, you got to start capitalizing off those mistakes more from Phoenix because they're capitalizing off of you. You need to capitalize off of their mistakes. Looking at the rebounds, Warriors are winning that battle 24-19. 24 rebounds for the Warriors, 19 for Phoenix. That includes 7 offensive rebounds for Golden State, which led to 8 second chance points. For the Phoenix Suns, they had 4 offensive rebounds, which led to 6 second chance points. Looking at the points in the paint, look at this, man. Warriors have 28 points in the paint. Phoenix only has 14. Great job, Golden State, especially in that second quarter. On the fast break points, Phoenix has 10. Warriors started doing better. They have 5. All 5 in that second quarter. They had none in that first. Now let's take a look at the individual box score, and let's start off with the Warriors. They only have one player in double digits, and that is Pods. That is Pods on 5 for 11 shooting with 1 made 3, 5 rebounds, 2 turnovers, and 1 steal. We have 7 points from Steph Curry. He's only made 2 field goals so far and 1 3 with 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals. Porzingis is not shooting well. He's 1 for 3 from the field. He's getting manhandled out there on the court. He's got 5 points in that first half with 3 turnovers and 1 rebound. Porzingis has to step up. He's supposed to be that star next to Curry tonight in the play-in. Since they traded him, he needs to step up and be that. For Guy Santos, he's 50% shooting from the field with 6 points, 4 rebounds, and a steal. Draymond Green, 5 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Off the bench, 4 points apiece for Gary Payton and DeAnthony Melton. We have 2 points from Al Horford. DeAnthony Melton also has 4 rebounds and 2 assists. Now let's move down to the Phoenix Suns. They have one player in double digits, and it's Jalen Green. 14 points from him on 5 for 8 shooting with 3 rebounds and 2 assists and 2 blocks. We have 9 points from Devin Booker with 3 rebounds and 3 assists. And Dylan Brooks has 8 points on 2 for 9 shooting, a pair of threes he made in that first quarter. He's got 4 turnovers, Dylan Brooks, and he's got 3 fouls going into the second half. Dylan Brooks, he fouled out in that game against Portland. So, Dylan, better clean up his act or else he's going to foul out again. Iguodala in the starting lineup tonight, I thought he played great. 3 for 4, 8 points, 4 rebounds, and a block. I thought he played fantastic. Off the bench, 3 points from Royce O'Neal and 2 points for Colin Gillespie. That's only 5 points off the bench for Phoenix, while the Golden State Warriors, they have 10 points off the bench. So that's an area where you can continue to try to win, Roach, going into that second half. And let's see, the assists. We had how many assists for Golden State? We had 10, and for the Suns, 9. So there's definitely areas where you got to clean up, Rocha, and if you do, you could end up winning this game. It was a big turnaround in that second quarter because you started to limit your turnovers, right? You started attacking the paint. The backdoor cuts were absolutely brilliant, led by Pods, making points in the paint. You started playing a lot more smarter. You started moving that ball a little bit better. You started finding some cracks in that defense from the Phoenix Suns. So going into the second half, continue to limit your turnovers, continue to win the rebound battle, get out in transition, get Curry going, get Porzingis going offensively. If you do that and you continue to play defense like you did in the second quarter, at some point you will take this lead and possibly win this game if you guys can clean up your mistakes and start locking in with your big-time players.
Completely agree with you, man. Steph Curry, only 6 points at halftime. He had only 8 against the Clippers, ended up giving 34. We've seen Steph Curry so many times in playing such playoff games come alive in the second half. We need Al Horford to start hitting his threes. He was clanking them in that first half.
So what version of what team are we going to get for the rest of the game? That's going to be the question, because in that first quarter, it was absolutely dominated by Phoenix, 33-15. But then the second quarter was absolutely dominated by Golden State, 30-17. This is a Jekyll and Hyde game. This is going to be crazy in the third and fourth quarter. So that's your halftime box score and report. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. 1.7 thousand likes. And while we were going over the halftime box score, we had some donations.
Avatar with a 5 says, Josh, I might go see Spaceballs 2 in the theaters next week. It'll be my first movie in theaters in 5 years.
You know what? I respect that. Your first movie in 5 years is going to be a Brooks movie. I love it, man. I love it. So, Mel Brooks, legendary director. I will be watching Spaceballs 2 because even if it's not going to be good, I don't care. I'm still going to go watch it because I grew up with Spaceballs and I loved it. So, let's go, Avatar. Thank you for the 5, bro. Enjoy the movie. Typical gamer with a $5 donation. 5-point game. Warriors will win for sure because Curry will cook in the second half like he did against the Clippers. He was quiet in the first half, absolutely smoking hot in the second half.
He had 26 points in the second half against the Clippers.
We have another donation from Typical Gamer who says, Chef will cook second half, 100%. Warriors versus OKC, first round. I'm telling you.
Hey, let's do it. Let's go, man. If we make the playoffs, 8 games out of 500, it'd be impressive, man.
Packers go with a $5 donation. Who do y'all got, Roman or Punk? I'm going to go Punk.
Honestly, I'm going CM Punk too. I think he's going to beat Roman.
I will not acknowledge Roman.
Let's go, Packers go. Appreciate the 5.
Now, for the second half, if you're a Phoenix Suns fan, you, need Jalen Green to continue to eat because he has been phenomenal in this play-in. In the play-in tournament, I think Jalen Green's cooking. You need Iguodala to continue to be a physical presence in the paint. I love Iguodala's presence in the paint tonight. You need Devin Booker to start cooking. He's 2 for 7. He's 2 for 7. Devin Booker has been quiet, just like Curry, just like Porzingis. And you need Dylan Brooks to stay out of foul trouble and stop turning over the ball. Dylan Brooks has 4 turnovers of your 10. So, Phoenix, you need your guys to step up outside of Jalen Green. Jalen Green needs some support. He needs more consistent support. Also, shout out to Goodwin. I like his defense tonight.
Yeah.
He was incredible, especially in that first quarter. Not so much in the second, but Goodwin, good defense in that first quarter, man.
Devin Booker, we saw him struggle against the Blazers, especially in that fourth quarter against the Blazers a couple of nights ago. If they're not going to win unless Booker keeps it up, he has to step up.
Chill. I love that. That's great. I love Spaceballs. Avatar with a $10 dono. Oh, guys, on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, Tristan is doing a 42-hour test and see if he has a little seizure, which he is doing in San Angelo. I know he's been dealing with that, Tristan Allen. I know you recently made a trip to Houston not too long ago. So keep us updated on how that goes, Tristan, because we love you, man, and we want to see you do well and be well.
Hey, you got this. Good luck, Tristan. We love you, bro.
And thank you, Avatar, for bringing that to our attention, man. Thank you so much.
Co-Racer, thank you for subscribing, Co-Racer.
Packers go with a $2 donation. Also, will you guys be live for the NFL draft? We right now are on a wait and see to see what kind of games are going on. We don't know for sure yet. So we'll see. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, Packers GOAT, because we're going into the playoffs, and these first rounds games are going to be crazy. Speaking of which, first round kicks off tomorrow. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to be live for not one.
Muted.
Oh, my goodness. Can't even breathe on this thing. We're going to be live for 3 games tomorrow. 3. We're going to be live for Denver and Minnesota to kick it off. Then we're going to be live for the Knicks and Hawks. And then we're going to cap everything off with the Lakers and Rockets tomorrow. And keep in mind, Kevin Durant is questionable for tomorrow's game.
Oh.
Yes, he's dealing with a knee issue, I believe. He's questionable for tomorrow. So we'll keep an eye on Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
But we'll be live for 3 games. Nuggets, Wolves, Hawks, Knicks, Lakers, Rockets. It's going to be a long day tomorrow, but I can't wait.
Dude, all 3 of those games are going to be so much fun. I can't wait, man.
On Sunday, we'll definitely be live for the Spurs and Blazers. What else we're going to be live for? Don't know. That's up in the air. We're going to be live for an earlier game, too. Just don't know which one that is. If it's Oklahoma and Golden State, well, then that's a lock.
Yeah. Lock it in. I wish the Nuggets Wolves was prime time. I understand they're giving that slot to the Lakers, Jets. It's LA, so I'm not shocked. But yeah, that game. So guys, we'll be live. That first game starts at 12:30 Pacific tomorrow. So we'll be live afternoon. We'll be live in the afternoon. Just starting afternoon here on the West Coast. Anthony says, let's go Warriors. I see y'all, Dub Nation, in the chat. Appreciate y'all joining. Hey, we are 50 likes away. 50 away from 1,800. Let's hit that here during this halftime break. We got a 5-point game, y'all. This is going to come down to the absolute wire. And we're just moments away from the second half starting. Can I get a Warriors? There you go, Eric. Warriors. Judge, I don't have an accent. It's crazy you say that. Because for some reason, throughout my years of living, my almost 30 years, there's some people that think I have an accent. I've been told I have a Boston accent and one other. But yeah, I do not have an accent.
Roger, you sound like you're from Bosnia or something.
Bosnia? I guess from Bosnia.
Are you ready for the second half?
Dude, I'm anxious. I'm ready, baby.
What's up, though, Jets? How you feeling? I saw what you said. I just heard what you said earlier about the game tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knew they were going to give that primetime slot to KD and LeBron James. However, one of the most anticipated series in the first round is Denver and Minnesota. They have a rivalry in the playoffs. I can't wait for that, honestly. I can't.
That's the game I'm most excited for tomorrow. That, and of course, the Laker game, too. Yo, Darnold! What the 10? I was watching this on Amazon Prime, but I remembered I can be watching along with you guys, and that said it better. Got a feeling it's going to be crazy half, but the Warriors' pedigree will carry them.
Let's go, Darnold Schwarzenegger. Let's go, brother. Cheers. Thank you for the $10 donation.
Unfortunately, I can't say your last name.
He's not allowed.
But thank you, bro. Let's have a great second half, brother.
Hey, appreciate that love and support, Darnold. Thank you.
Oh, man. I'm nervous, Josh. Woo.
We are about to start the second half, Roach. Good luck, everybody. May the best team win. We're one half away from finding out who's the 8th seed.
Who's going to be taking on the defending champion?
Rocha, how far away from 1.8 thousand likes on the stream as we get ready for the second half?
10 likes away.
10 likes away?
10.
Hey, oh, let's go.
Cinco. No, that's not Cinco. Diaz. It will be the Suns with the first possession as we have the inbounds. They will now be on the right side of the court. Warriors on the left side of the court.
All right, here come the Suns. With Brooks, Iguodaro, Booker, Goodwin, and Jalen Green in their black jerseys shooting on the right side of the court.
Brooks on the right elbow against Brzezinski as he drives, steps up and under, over Porzingis, too strong. Iguodaro with the tip in.
Dude, I'm telling you, Iguodaro looking great, man. Macho, thank you so much for the sub. Hitting like. Ulysses, thank you for the $1 dono. Ulysses.
Oh, no, thank you. Would you say that was a delicious donation?
Sure.
Ulysses, delicious. Steph, 3, short, Potts the offensive rebound.
There you go, Potts. There you go. Reload here. Reload.
Draymond back to Potts and the finger roll goes in.
Finger roll. 47-52, 5-point game.
Booker, step back, 3 over key is short. Rebound up in the air, taken by Iguodaro.
Iguodaro wins.
What was that sound? Here's Brooks out the green for 3. No, Potts with the rebound, down by 5.
All of a sudden, we're calling Potts' number all the time now. All right, he really stepped up. Porzingis, I need you to step up for your Warriors.
He'll set a screen for Steph. He'll get the ball from Pods. Oh, he missed the cutting Pods.
He's
Come
not.
on.
He's not locked in, Roach.
He's not. Pods has to float it up as the shot clock expires. Jalen Green rebounds it.
It was a good look.
What's as bad as it could be? Brooks, Iguodaro up over Dray. Good defense by Draymond, but the rebound goes right to Goodwin, who scores.
Goodwin. He's back into this game. Let's go. 54-47, under 10 minutes ago. It's Warrior basketball with Green, Santos, Porzingis, Curry, and Potts. Curry's 2 for 7. Porzingis is 1 for 3. And, oh, my goodness. Porzingis had the pass inside, and the ball was not loose by Goodwin. Dude, he's just fumbling and bumbling, Porzingis. I don't know what's going on with him.
His balance and stuff are off, man. Come on, KP.
11 on the shot clock. Porzingis and Curry are combined 3 for 10 from the field.
Can't have your superstars doing that, man.
Yeah, at some point you're going to need them to score. All right, so let's lock in. Let's go.
He backs down Booker, the spin move, 2 to shoot. Santos kick out, 3 ball. It's good by KP.
Tingus Pingus finally scores. 4-point game, Roach.
Unicorn, baby. He's got 8. Jalen Green attacks him and scores.
Oh, Jalen Green continues to cook, man. You're struggling to stop him tonight.
16 now for Green. Jalen Green, excuse me. I forget we have 2 Greens.
Pods, bounce pass, Draymond Green. Backdoor cut pass to Santos. He's fouled by Devin Booker. That's Devin Booker with his, third foul?
Third foul. Yeah, third foul.
Third foul for Devin Booker. He's got 3. Brooks has 3.
Beautiful. Porzingis the inbounds. We got 9:20 to go in the third quarter. 56-50 the lead for Phoenix. Or is it going to be, okay, it is going to be Kristaps. Okay. Kristaps from the right elbow. We'll give it off to Payton, who checks in for Guy Santos. Hands off to Dre. Inside for KP. Up over Iguodala. He scores again.
That should have been an and one, honestly.
Could have been.
That should have been an and one.
Porzingis wanted a lot of contact there, but it's a 4-point game regardless.
Now he's at 10 points.
There you go. There you go. Brooks, pass Porzingis, pull up over Dre is good for Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks finally scores. That's only his 3rd made field goal of the game.
58-52, Phoenix, 8:39 to go in the third quarter. Pods against Jalen Green, the cross, the kickoff to Dre, the pass inside for Porzingis, goes up. This time he draws a shooting foul.
Finally. And that's on Devin Booker.
It is on Book.
If you would have told me he would have been in foul trouble before Dylan Brooks, I would have said, Roach, are you crazy? But no, he's got 4 fouls.
And remember, they already wasted the challenge, so they cannot challenge.
2 free throws coming up for Porzingis. Rocha, there are some people out there who can only count to 4.
4, 5.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Porzingis makes the first free throw, Roach. He's scoring now in the second half. Second free throw.
Oh.
He missed it.
Dang it. That's all right. That's all right.
It's a 5-point game once again.
Green to Brooks. Catch and shoot 3 for Dylan Brooks.
Dude, Dylan Brooks, second field goal of the second half. 61-53, 8-point game.
Curry to Dre, out the Pods, down the baseline. Right past Brooks, the refill side.
What a hezzy move by Pods.
It's a travel. It's a travel on Pods.
He wants a challenge. He wants a challenge. Is Kerr going to do it?
I don't think we could challenge that. Where's the travel? Oh, God. Jalen Green with the handoff to Booker the other side. Jalen Green, 4-3.
You can't stop Jalen Green. Timeout. 10 made threes for Phoenix. You guys are getting cooked on the perimeter. Timeout, Golden State.
19 now for Jalen Green tonight. Steve Kerr upset about that travel call on Pods.
That was a tough call right there, man.
That was a 5-point swing. You could have been down 55-61 instead.
It didn't look like a travel to me. It looked like it was 1-2 step, like Sierra.
1-2, like Sierra?
You don't know. It's a song, Rocha. She's a singer, and that was a song. 1-2 step.
God. I don't listen to country music.
Yeah, it's not a country song at all.
Oh. Hey, Josh, we're 5 likes away from 1,900.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go. 1, 2, 6. What event? Why? She says, up ass up and crying. What?
You said country. All right, it's a commercial break. Timeout made by the Warriors. Good start for Phoenix. It's a 14-8 run for Phoenix in this second half. They're knocking down threes again. Dylan Brooks knocked down a three. Jalen Green knocked down a three. They have a total of 10 as a team. And they're up by double digits again. 11-point lead. Curry is still 2 for 7 from the field. So just like in that game against the Clippers, he needs to come alive. And when he does, the game will change. The game will change once Curry starts knocking down his shots. Porzingis now 3 for 5 from the field with 11 points. He's starting to get going, so that's good. Pods, 14 points, 7 rebounds, so almost a double-double for Pods.
Pods has been brilliant, man. We need a Curry flurry. That's what we need, man.
A Black and Miles, as Yvette. Black and Miles are good.
I've never smoked those. I would like to, though. Man of 1,005 holds of the Chew says, I'm shocked that Curry and Booker each have less than 10 points.
Yeah, Devin Booker, he's only made 2 field goals tonight. He's 2 for 8 from the field. He's got more fouls than field goals.
Yeesh. At least he's got, 5 assists, 3 rebounds. At least he's doing something else. Steph has 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Hey, thank you, man of 1,005 holds. Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. We're in a commercial break right now. It's 64-53. Phoenix Suns scored a 3 with Jalen Green, and the Warriors called a timeout with under 8 minutes to go.
Hey, last time the Warriors called a timeout, we won on a 12-2 run. Let's do it again.
Goodman says, I'm innocent. I've never smoked a day in my life. Same here, man. I've never smoked. I've never drank. I've never done anything.
Dude, we are straight edge when it comes to this channel.
Thank you, everybody, for being in the chat. Appreciate you. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe.
Chug. Oh.
Royce O'Neal will check in for Devin Booker, who has got 4 fouls. And Porzingis is going to check out, too.
I was not a travel on Pods. They keep showing the replay.
That was, not a travel. That was a terrible call. Rojo, what do you do in your spare time? Asked Nina. You don't watch movies. You don't listen to music. What do you do?
I bowl and doom scroll. Yes, I definitely doom scroll. And I watch sports. Sports, doom scrolling, and bowling. That's it.
Warrior Ball. It was Guy
so
Santos who checked in for Porzingis, by the way.
So he's out there with Steph, Peyton, Draymond, and Pods. Pods, Guy, 4-3, airballed it. 5 for the rebound. It's off for him. Draymond out of bounds.
Suns ball. Oh, Roach, you're starting to collapse a little bit right now. You got to swing that momentum right back to the way before you're down by too much.
This is somewhat like the first quarter, except for the Warriors aren't turning the ball over. They're just not scoring.
Another turnover. That's 13 turnovers for the Warriors.
Jalen Green picked up by Peyton at center court. Here comes Iguodala's screen. And a foul on the floor as Podge picked up Jalen Green. Damn.
Devin Booker will check back in for Royce O'Neal.
Come on. Let's go, Dubs. Play this defense. Get it in transition. Let's score. Let's keep our season alive. 7:23 to go as Burke bounces it inbounds to Jalen Green. Top of the key against Pods as he hands it off back to Booker, right elbow. Here comes a screen set by Iguodala. Doesn't take it, Booker. Double T comes for Draymond. Kicks in the left elbow. It's good with 3. No good. Long rebound to Peyton.
There you go. Capitalize. Go.
Gives it to Pods. Pump fakes against Green.
Don't shoot that.
Yeah, please. Draymond to Steph. Steph hounded and found on the floor by Jalen Green. They're going to say that's a shooting foul? Wait, Curry actually got a call? No. Okay, they changed it to personal foul. I was about to say, did Steph actually get a call for once? 14 to go on the inbound. 6:56 to go in the third quarter. Draymond, we're handed off to Steph. I don't like that shot. He misses it for downtown. Goodwin the rebound. Terrible shot by Steph.
You guys are collapsing hard here in this third quarter.
We are not showing up. We are dead right now. Ooh, Steph almost did pick it park Jalen Green. Jalen Green now met up against Santos. The cross, the sauce, the step back, the 3, bounces in.
That's the kind of half they're having right now. That's the kind of game Jalen Green's having right now. He's getting everything. 14-point game now. Roach, you're down.
Peyton from Santos missed the layup.
Great defense by Phoenix. Great defense by Phoenix.
Green kick out to Brooks, picked up by Peyton. Brooks found on the floor by Gary Payton. This is tough.
You're getting outscored 17-8 right now.
It's just like the first quarter. Exactly like the first quarter, man. That's 3 fouls on GP2 now. 6:03 to go in the third. 67-53 lead for Phoenix.
Steph Curry's having no impact in this game.
None.
I know that's crazy to say. Hopefully he can step up at some point, but right now it is a 9-0 run for the Suns. Curry has 2 field goals for the entire game.
Iguodala head off Jalen Green. Down the lane. Bombing it out of bounds.
Now you got to capitalize off of this. My God.
Come on, Steph.
You guys have not been able to capitalize off their turnovers.
And Steph Curry stepped out of bounds again.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Curry's having a terrible game. That's the second time he's turned over the ball just like that.
Yep. He tried to go behind the back dribble against Brooks and stepped on the baseline out of bounds.
And credit to the Phoenix Suns who are putting him in that position.
Yeah, they brought him all the way up with a double team. Iguodala, handoff, Booker. Burke, the lob, taken away by Draymond, but it goes in the back of the hands of Booker. Pulls up over Horford, left is short, and pawns the rebound. Fouled by Dylan Brooks. That's 4 fouls on Brooks.
We have Emmanuel Flores with a $5 donation. Josh, as a Bulls fan, you and I are, which was the most hurt you felt like the Bulls were being eliminated? For me, it was 95 when we lost to the Magic. Oh, I remember that. I watched that. I remember watching Horace Grant celebrate that because he went from the Bulls to Orlando. I remember that was tough. For me, if you're asking me like when was the most hurt I've ever been as a Bulls fan, it was when Derrick Rose got hurt against Philadelphia.
Draymond turns it over to Iguodala. He hands it off. Royce O'Neal scores.
The Phoenix Suns now have scored 22 points off of your 15 turnovers.
This is just like the Clipper game, man, with that. Warriors down 16.
Why can't y'all just be consistent, man? My goodness. You guys are looking like you did in the first quarter. Here's Horford working the paint. Turn around hook shot. Al Horford. There you go. Finally, you guys end the drought. It's 69-55, 14-point lead.
We're in the bonus, man. We need to attack.
You guys got to get some stops and some shots. You're down by 14 points.
Draymond
Good steal.
Takes it away. It's on the floor. Picked up by Iguodala. Kick out. O'Neal misses. Horford the rebound.
Gotta go.
Gives it to Steph, who's double team. Milton rims in the
Oh my
three.
goodness. He made a 3.
Let's go.
He made a 3. Finally. That's only your what? 5th splash of the night.
Yep. Let's go.
11-point game.
Warriors trapping Booker at half court, and it's a foul at Golden State.
Against Draymond Green.
Oh, that was a good defense, but just a little too strong there by Dre.
6.8 thousand people in the chat. Almost at 2,000 likes.
30 likes away from 2K. Thank y'all so much. Draymond fired up as Scott Foster was the one that called that foul. 4:02 to go in the third quarter. That was the 13th foul for Golden State here in this third quarter. Green has 2. Yeah, 2 fouls on Draymond. Oh, what are we waiting for? O'Neal the inbounds. Steph's going to just let him inbound it. It's going to be Jalen Green picked up by DeAnthony Melton. Green wanted to switch. Gets a screen by Iguodala. Double T comes now. Gets it up to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Warriors back to Jalen Green. Picked up by Steph. Step back. 3. Too strong. DeAnthony Melton the rebound. Loose on the floor. And a loose ball foul on Royce O'Neal.
Oh, and you guys are in the bonus. Royce O'Neal bit too aggressive there off the rebound attempt. He's got 3 fouls now, and the Warriors are going to the free throw line in the bonus.
It's going to be D'Anthony Melton to shoot 2.
We just hit 2,000 likes.
Hey! Get the afros. Well, the wigs, I should say.
There we go.
Thank y'all so much for 2K likes. We got double blue afros.
10-point game. Melton knocks down the first one. Cheers, everybody in the chat. Thank you for 2,000 likes.
Thank you.
Jet says, Josh, is that troll hair? Yes, it is.
He's beautiful.
What?
What?
What did you just say?
I said the hair is beautiful. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Else.
Oh, okay. Deer makes both free throws. Burker out to O'Neal. It's Dre flying by. He missed. Rebound picked up by Melton again.
Run, DM, run.
Right down the lane, coast to coast. It's a goaltend. Goaltend on Green. Goaltend counting.
Yeah, because that hit the backboard. That hit the backboard. 7-point game. 9-0 run for the Warriors. 9-0 run.
We doing it again, folks. 7 straight points have been made by D'Anthony Melton. 7. Gillespie to Iguodaro. Kick out Burke. 3:15 to go in the third. Picked up by Payton. 7 to shoot.
There's no way you're
defense
leaving
by
Jalen Green
Gary.
wide open.
He is on top of the key. He's going to have to put it up. Here's 3. Good.
There's no way you're leaving him wide open that entire possession.
Right.
He's gonna make it. He's gonna. The dude is lights out. 9 for 14, 25 points.
How did nobody pick him up?
You're crazy for leaving him open like that.
Melton has made 9 straight points for Golden State.
8-point game. 8-point game on the floor for the Suns. Iguodaro, Booker, Green, O'Neal, and Gillespie. For the Warriors, it's Green, Pods, Horford, Payton, Melton.
Draymond fouls Iguodaro.
That's going to be his 3rd foul. And we're going to get a timeout here by Phoenix. Timeout.
We got 2:29 to go in the third. 72-64 to lead for the Phoenix Suns.
Hey, what's up there, Mike? The LA Don fan. What up, bro? What's going on? Timeout right now. Suns outscoring Golden State 22-19 in this third quarter. It was a great start in the second half for Phoenix. And then the Warriors went on a 9-0 run to bring their momentum back. And then Phoenix had a 3 deep by Jalen Green, beating the shot clock to put them back up by 10. And then back the other way, D'Anthony Melton makes a 5-foot driving floater to cut the lead to 8. Suns call a timeout with 2:29 to go in the third.
Miss Sandwich, thank you for subscribing, Miss Sandwich.
He did say that, Boyles, right? He did say that. I knew he did. Also, Josh says, Josh, are you a Cubs fan too? I am a Cubs fan. Go Cubs, go. Mango says, Josh, I like the hair. Thank you. Thank you. You know, ever since I put on the hair, you guys went on that 9-0 run.
Just like on against the Clippers the other night, Josh.
Dude, we just hit 2.1 thousand likes on the stream during the commercial break, though. How about that? How about that? And don't be shy. Hit that sub.
Yes, sir. We'll be live all postseason long, starting tomorrow. The NBA playoffs start tomorrow. We'll be live all day long. Let's go. Don't take it off. Oh, hell no. Like, that was good luck for us in the last game, Josh's troll here. And now it's good luck again. Sometimes you just got those good luck charms, baby. Let's go, man. Curry doesn't look right. Curry's just not shooting well, man. Hopefully in the fourth quarter, we'll see a Curry flurry. What's up, Anthony? What's up, dude? What's up, Leo? Yes, we will be live for the Laker game tomorrow. Lakers and Rockets. Yes, we will be live for Lakers and Rockets tomorrow. Jill says, don't stop believing. Let's go. Dumb Nation, do y'all believe or what? Let me see y'all in the chat. Do you believe the Warriors will come back and win this game just like we saw against the Clippers on Wednesday. What do y'all think, Dub Nation? What do y'all, I believe? I hope not, since Jets. Well, that makes sense. You're a Suns fan. They're coming back. Yes, I have a good feeling. Where's Gee? Gee's on the bench right now. He's picked up 4 fouls. That's a third quarter team? Well, on Wednesday, the Warriors were a fourth quarter team. What the heck just happened? You got to believe, says Doug. We believe. I believe in Steph Curry. We're coming out of a timeout by the Phoenix Suns as they lead at 72-64. 2:29 to go in the third. Oh, yeah? Oh, really? I mean, maybe. But hey, you know what? 130 likes away from 2,200. Let's go. Thank y'all.
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. It's going to be an inbounds for the Phoenix Suns. Keith Santos checks in for Draymond Green.
Highsmith checked in for Iguodala.
It's good to see Highsmith healthy. He was injured for a while for the Suns
We have a
team.
double bonus right now. Both teams in the bonus.
Booker pulls and hits over Milton.
10-point game.
2:12 to go. Warriors down 74-64. Santos will hand off the pods as he picked up by Connor Gillespie. Pods off to Milton, off to Horford. Back to Milton. Back inside for Horford. Bounce past Santos. Met up by O'Neal. Santos up. Draws a shooting foul on Royce O'Neal.
Whew. Need Santos to get going too, man.
Yes.
Oh.
All right, Gee, let's go. Make your free throws, kid.
Royce O'Neal, 4 fouls now.
Ooh.
God, how many minutes are Jalen Green? Does he ever check out?
He's got
27 minutes tonight.
God.
Curry tonight has how many minutes? Curry's got 25 minutes. Porzingis has 15 minutes.
That's it. And Santos misses the free throw. It's literally called a free throw. You're supposed to throw it in the basket. Sorry. Santos, second one up and good. 74-65 to lead for Phoenix. 156 to go in the third. Here comes the Sun.
Doo-doo.
They'll have the possession. It is Booker with a bounce pass over the Gillespie. Handoff, O'Neal missing the 3. Rebound, out of bounds, last touch by Highsmith. All right, Golden State basketball down by 9. Miraculously, it's still a 9-point game. Jets is upset. She does not want O'Neal taking all these threes right now. I don't blame him. He has not shot well. Joel, thank you for subscribing, Joel. Key attacking inside, and it's off the foot of Highsmith out of bounds. We just hit 2,200 likes. Let's go. Oh, thank you. 131 to go. 12 to shoot on the inbounds. Pods against Highsmith. To the right elbow he goes. Bounces it to Horford, who backs down Jalen Green. Turcutting Gee. Off the glass. Good. And we have a 7-point game once again. 74-67. Oh, don't get the spray bottle, Josh. Jalen Green against Santos. The drive. The kick out to Booker to Gillespie. Back up top, Jalen. Around Santos. Around Paz. It scores.
You have not been able to stop Jalen Green whatsoever. 27 points from him. My goodness. Jalen Green could do whatever he wants against your defense.
And here's Horford as he backs down Highsmith. 10 to shoot. Al spins. Horford fell by Highsmith.
I mean, you're doing about as well as you can expect. Al Horford giving him a too small. Wow. 2 shots coming up for Al Horford. Because you have no Draymond out there, you have no Curry, and you have no Porzingis, who's only played 15 minutes tonight. Curry's only made 2 field goals tonight. Maximus. Thank you for the subscribe. Maximus. Al Horford shooting 2 shots. First one for Big Al is good. 68-76. Draymond Green just checked in for Guy Santos.
Good. Get some defense out there in the corner. McFerris, thank you for subscribing, McFerris.
Y'all hit 332K subs? Yes, sir. Thank you, everybody, for getting us to 332,000 subscribers. As Al Horford knocks down both free throws, Roach, your Warriors have 69. We got something going on here.
Highsmith and Draymond were getting in on it.
Draymond and Highsmith exchanging words. Al Horford hit Highsmith with the too small, and now Draymond getting into the head of Highsmith.
Oh, yeah, they kind of just shoved each other.
Yo, look at the shove by Highsmith and Draymond.
Damn.
Jets, come get your boy.
We're getting a double technical on Highsmith and Draymond Green.
Ooh, be careful. Dre, one more tech, you'll be out. 43 seconds left to go. Here come the Suns with Devin Booker, Jalen Green, Royce O'Neal, Highsmith, and Colin Gillespie.
Booker is fouled on the pass by Al Horford.
And they're in the bonus, so that's free throws coming up for the Suns. 2 shots.
Damn it. What happened? Horford, Draymond and Highsmith shoved each other and got called for double tees.
Thank you all for hitting that like button. 2.2 thousand likes on the stream. How about that? Whether you're a Warriors fan, Suns fan, or you're just here for some hoop action. Thank you for being here. Hitting that subscribe, hitting that like button is the easiest way to show some love. As Devin Booker knocks down the first free throw, he's got one more coming up. Jordan Goodwin checks in for Royce O'Neal. Ryan Dunn in for Colin Gillespie. And checking in for Gary Payton of the Warriors, it's Steph
Curry!
Chef Curry's in. Flame with a $2.79 donation says, "Where's Sean?" Sean took a break from, took some time away from YouTube, man.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the 2, Flame.
Flame, gracias, amigo.
Burke makes both 78-69. Nice.
All right, Rocha, you're down by 8 points. So now let's see if
Curry can bring up this ball and do something. Curry only has 2 field goals in this game.
Goes downhill. He missed the layup.
Oh, Curry. He's looking bad right now in this entire game.
Booker with no shot clock. 7, 6, 5. Bounce pass. Highsmith 4. They leave him wide open. 4-3. Missed it. Pods the rebound. And now we're doing for 3. 78-69 Phoenix.
All right, Rocha, it all comes down to this. Dub Nation, Suns fans, hold up those 4s high in the air as we get ready for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start, it's only how you finish. And when we're talking about the Warriors and Phoenix Suns, it's not over till it's over. The Suns thought they had the game in the bag against Portland, and then Portland said, nope. The Clippers thought they had the game against the Warriors in the fourth quarter in that last one, and the Warriors and Curry with Draymond and Al Horford, they said no. It ain't over till it's over. So hit that like, hit that subscribe. Let's get ready for what we call the clutch quarter, y'all.
This is it. Season on the line. Phoenix fans, good luck, Dub Nation. Let's go. Yo, Big Slong with the $5 donation. Didn't say anything, but thank you, bro.
Thank you, Big, for the $5 dono, bro. Appreciate the support. Thank you, everybody, for the support tonight. We appreciate you guys. This does not work without y'all, so thank you for hitting that like and subscribing. We hope you guys are having a good time. Wherever you guys are from, wherever you guys are watching from, thank you for tuning in, watching or listening. As we get ready for the clutch quarter, Rocha, Steph Curry, he's got more turnovers than field goals. What are you going to do about that?
Steph has to come out, be aggressive, get some screens, get him open, get his 3 going, or just get down to the rack. We saw him go down the lane, but he missed the layup. He's got to get his confidence and rhythm going. If he does, it's game over for Phoenix.
You need Curry. You need Porzingis to get going. So hit that thumbs up. Let's go.
Thank you for over 2,300 likes.
2,300? We're almost at 2,400.
It's gold. Yeah, 2.3K likes. Hell yeah, Brandon. Let's go, bro. I still believe in this team. Dub Nation, let me hear you in the chat. Do you believe the Warriors got one more comeback in them? I believe. What up, QC? Hey, we're coming down to the wire, dude. Good luck, man. What about you, QC? You confident you're going to keep this, or you think you're going to blow this? There we go. I see y'all, Dub Nation. I see y'all. There we go. I believe. Hell yeah. There we go. We got over 7,300 in the building. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to you, Fernando, for the Philippines. Salamat, kuya. Salamat, bro. Curry's definitely favoring Pods. Well, Pods had a really good second quarter and okay third quarter. I want Pods out there right now, man. He's been our best. Him and Milton have been our best scorers tonight. So I want him out there as much as he can. I got Warriors winning by 3 as a final. Oh, I'd be sick.
QC says, I don't know what to think, man. It feels like an even game, but we've kept a lead so far. I don't know. I'm just going to sit back and watch.
That's fair.
Hey, also a heads up for tomorrow. We're going to be live for Denver and Minnesota. We're going to be live for the Knicks and Hawks, and we're going to be live for the Lakers and Rockets tomorrow.
It's the first night of the NBA playoffs. Join us. It's going to be a lot of fun, folks. We're live all day. Oh, dang. Shout out from Indonesia. Hello, Fiza. Welcome on in.
What up?
Guys, we're just 10 likes away for 2,400. You're blowing this up.
Ooh-wee. And we have a 5 from Daryl Morgan. Rooting for you, Rocha, and the Warriors.
Appreciate that, Daryl. Here we go, man.
Best of luck.
Best
of luck. Best of luck. It's going to be Warrior basketball with Draymond Green, Santos, Curry, Gary Payton, and DeAnthony Melton. Warriors have the ball, shooting on the left side of the court in their white uniforms. Here we go.
Steph to Draymond to Payton. Lost it. Stolen by Booker.
That's just terrible. What? Just a terrible way to start the fourth quarter.
Booker picked up by Steph at the center court logo with 15 to shoot. Devin.
Let's go back to Jalen Green.
Kicks. There is Jalen Green, Josh. Picked up by Draymond. Kicks it out to Goodwin instead. Back to Green around Trey. The pull-up jump shot. Yeah, he isn't missing.
Jalen Green's just too dangerous, and the Warriors have absolutely no answers for him. Jalen Green's got 29 points on 11 made field goals out of 16 attempts. 69-80. Warriors need to lock in here. Guy Santos working the right corner, driving on Devin Booker, backing him down the paint. Looking for the backdoor cutter goes Gary Payton. Hounded by O'Neal, out to Curry for 3. Chef Curry from downtown. What's that man's name?
Curry!
Let's go, Dub Nation. Show some love for Mr. Wardell. Back the other way, it's Suns up by 8 points with 10:51 to go. Warriors have to lock down here and get some stops defensively. Bounce pass to the cutter. It's going to be a 3 by Goodwin.
Come on.
He gets the 3 right back. How big has he been tonight on the defensive side? Now coming through on the offensive side. Steph Curry gets his ball ripped loose, and it's going to be a jump ball between him and Goodwin. What did I just say? Goodwin's defense tonight has been outstanding, and he just forced a jump ball with Curry. Curry has been as bad as I've ever seen him for the most part in this game.
Just non-existent outside of a couple threes tonight for Steph.
They are hounding Curry. Jordan, Goodwin. Good job right there. Now let's see who can win this jump ball right here between Goodwin and Curry at center court with 10:33 left to go. The tip is up, and it's going to be won by Curry and the Warriors. Draymond Green to Curry. There we go. 14 the shot clock. Curry into the front court, picked up by Goodwin. Splits the defense. Scoot to the hoop. He misses at the rim again.
Wait, what?
And there's a foul against Guy Santos.
Gee, come on, man.
Guy Santos, Steph Curry, Porzingis did not show up today.
No, they didn't, man.
There's still time, though. There's still time in this game. It's now or never. Let's go. 10:16 to go. And it's going to be Suns basketball. Here's Devin Booker. He's fouled by Gary Payton. More fouls by the Warriors. And Booker to the line for free throws. Already up 11.
Gary, you got to play smart. We need your defense out there, dude.
I don't like the body language whatsoever by Draymond Green, Santos, Curry, Payton, and D'Anthony Melton. It looks like you guys are lost out there. You got to lock in here. Now, we've seen you guys do it before. You got to do it again. First free throw is good by Devin Booker.
Come on, Dub Nation. Let's go. We still believe, baby. Let's go. Booker will make both free throws.
13-point lead for Phoenix.
10-12 to go in regulation. Warriors got to go on another big run here.
Okay, here we go. D'Anthony Melton will bring up the ball for the Golden State Warriors, shooting on the left side of the court. Green is out there to meet him as he crosses the timeline. Hits Gary Payton. Payton to Draymond Green. Right short corner. To his back is Highsmith. Cross court to D'Anthony Melton. Catch and shoot three. It's good, baby. It's good for D'Anthony Melton. A 10-point game under 10 minutes to go. And now Jalen Green will bring up the ball. Brings it across. Picked up by Draymond. Shoots the three. In and out it goes. Oh, my goodness. He actually missed. I didn't know it was possible. 9:36 to go. D'Anthony Melton going to work. Kick out to Santos. Shovel pass. Curry for three.
Curry!
Another three by Curry. Is he waking up? Is he waking up? 78-85. It's 78-85. Devin Booker. Here's a three by Highsmith. No good. D'Anthony Melton with the rebound. Here come your Warriors, Roach.
Come on, let's do it again.
D'Anthony Melton drives the hill. Here we go. Floater up. No good. And the rebound falls to Jalen Green. There was a lot of contact there, but no whistle. 9 minutes remaining. 85-78 is the lead for Phoenix. Key Santos out to meet Jalen Green. And a switch by Curry. Green on the move. Left-hand layup is good for Jalen. There is nobody who can stay in front of Jalen Green tonight.
Not even Melton right there who picked him up.
87-78. Like I said, nobody. Guy Santos picked up by Devin Booker. He'll drive. Santos in the paint. Bounce pass. Payton. Handoff. Curry. Picked up here. Top of the key. Drives on Royce O'Neal. Hot step. Up and under. No good. No whistle. And that's a miss once again by Curry. He's 4 for 13. A lot of missed points in the paint. And a three by Royce O'Neal won't go. And Santos taps it out to Jalen Green. Jalen Green. Devin Booker up top. 7 on the shot clock. Picked up by Curry. Here is a bounce pass to Jalen. Pump fake. Shoots a three. Wide open. Good.
We keep continuing to leave him wide open. And it's burning us.
If you can't answer for Jalen Green, this game is over.
Yeah.
Because Jalen Green can do whatever he wants. And you just have to pray that he misses. Jalen Green tonight has 34 points.
Draymond inside for Santos. Lost the ball. Stolen by Highsmith.
Oh, that's terrible. That was a terrible position right there. Terrible possession.
Booker picked up by Payton at center court. 17 turnovers now for the Warriors. Booker gets a screen on to Santos. Devin, pump fakes. Up and under, kick out to Green. Jalen around Draymond. The floater is good.
Like I said, you have nobody who can guard Jalen Green. He's got 36 points, and he's flexing on your ass. He said, fuck you and the Warriors. Damn. Timeout, Golden State. Timeout, Golden State.
This is his revenge from last year when we took out his Rockets in the first round.
Jalen Green coming through, knocking down shot after shot after shot. 36 points for Jalen Green. True Gamer, thank you so much for the subscribe. Timeout here with 7:15 to go. Warriors down pretty bad right now, 78-92. That's a 14-point game. Y'all letting Jalen Green cook. Well, they have no defense for Jalen Green. And there's no Porzingis still. Porzingis only played 15 minutes in this game.
Yeah. I don't know.
You guys want this guy on your roster next year. A lot of you guys did. You guys want this on your roster next year. It's tough.
I don't know if he re-injured his ankle.
No, you guys wanted him. You guys want him on your roster next year. Porzingis, he looked terrible to end the season. He's looked terrible in this play-in tournament.
Very bad. Only 31% as a Warrior shooting.
Oh, man. It just rough. I mean, they were bullying Porzingis in this game. He only played 15 minutes. Curry, they did a great job on Curry tonight. Only 4 for 13 shooting for Steph Curry. I mean, he was missing everything at the paint, at the rim. He knocked down a couple of big splashes, and that was good to see. But it's just not consistent right now.
It's just not enough. It's a little bit here, a little bit there, and nothing else, man.
We got a $5 donation from KJ. He says, look at the bright side. We have the pick, unlike the Clippers. Dang!
We did take out the Clippers and force them to give up their first-round pick. You're right about that.
Ooh, that's tough.
But he had to go to the freaking Thunder of all teams, though, man. Thank you, KJS.
Well, it's a 14-point game with 7:15 to go. I mean, there's still time on the clock. There's plenty of time on the clock. But here's what you got to do. You got to stop turning over the ball. You have 17 turnovers. They scored 26 points off those turnovers. You need Curry to get going. You need Al Horford to get going like he did. Maybe not 4 threes, but a couple maybe. You need Santos to lock in. He's been playing terrible tonight. Pods to check back in. Pods, you guys can talk shit about Pods all you want, but he was your best player. He was your most consistent player tonight. Him and DeAnthony Melton.
There was a couple of people in the chat that wanted him back on the bench. Like, why,
and I understand the frustrations with Pods. He's so wildly inconsistent, and he makes bad decisions at times. But tonight, he's been pretty decent for the most part.
He just comes alive when it comes playoff time. So that's playing time, man.
He had a terrible first quarter, but he started picking things up after that. But listen, best of luck. There's plenty of time left in this game. You're down 14 with over 7 minutes to go.
We need to come out with a Curry flurry. We need a 10-0 run at some point, man.
Let's not forget, the Phoenix Suns, they struggle to close out games this year. We saw that against the Portland Trailblazers the other night. So that's the kind of Phoenix team that they are. They could look really, really good, and they could collapse so hard. It's whoever wants it more in these last 7 minutes. Dark Ghost, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Warriors need to show the heart and pedigree of a champion right here. It's it. You lose this, you're done. Your season's over. All right, Pods is checking back in here for Golden States.
So is Al Horford. It's going to be Warriors basketball with Santos, Curry, Al Horford, Pods, and Gary Payton. Let's get some points on the board.
Pods to Santos. Picked up by Devin Booker here in the left elbow. He will give it off to Al Horford, who backs down Royce O'Neal. Back on top to Gee. Let's Booker fly by. Kick off.
There you
Horford, three!
Hey, there's Big Shot Al, baby. There's Big Shot Al. 11-point game. Now, that's a shot. Can you get the stop? Like I said, Al Horford, you don't got to give me 4 threes, but if you can make, a couple of them, that'd be nice. There's one.
Horford picks up Booker. Booker, step back, jump shot, nothing but net for Booker.
Oh, that was a tough bucket. Al Horford was all over him. That was defended well. That was just a tough bucket there by Devin Booker. Only his 4th field goal of the game.
17 points. Here's Steph. Throwing up a 3. Draws the foul.
Oh, is that 3? Is that 3 free throws for Chef Curry? Was his foot on the line or beyond it?
Let's see. Oh,
that's 5 fouls for O'Neal now.
Ooh.
Can we get a replay?
I believe this is going to be.
I want to see if that's 2 or 3 free throws. It's 3. It's 3.
Steph Curry can make this a 10-point game if he hits all 3.
All right, come on, Chef. First free throw. Got it. There you go. There we go. Make all your free throws from here on out, Roach.
We have to. We've already missed 4 free throws tonight.
By the way, we're almost at 2.5 thousand likes. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you. Second one's good for Chef. 11-point game.
24 likes away from 2.5K. If the Warriors go out here tonight, let's go out the bang, yeah?
Yeah, baby. I sound like Austin Powers.
We covered them all season long. Let's go. Not dead yet. 10-point game. But you got to get some stops.
Especially against this guy, Jalen Green. Hand out to Devin Booker. They leave O'Neal open. Back to Booker. Burke pump fakes. Back to O'Neal. Picked up by Payton. Back to Booker around Horford. Kick out. Good win. Contested 3.
I don't understand the game plan tonight. I don't understand why you guys are continuously leaving guys wide open from beyond the arc. I don't get it. Perimeter defense was absolutely trash tonight for the Warriors.
It's so switching. We're terrible at switching tonight. Pod's got it stolen by O'Neal.
And the Suns have been capitalizing on your turnovers all night long. They have been scoring on all your turnovers.
Booker against Horford, up by 13, pulls for the free throw line and hits.
And there they go. Another point off a seal. There we go. Timeout. And I think you guys are done.
Yep, me too.
15-point game.
That feels like a dagger to the Golden State Warriors season, man. We're forcing Devin Booker into some tough shots, and he's making those tough shots. That was Goodwin, who actually going to get credit to steal on pods. That's 5 steals tonight for Goodwin. 5 steals for Goodwin. And we did hit 2,500 likes. Thank you all so much, Dub Nation. Suns fans, keep smacking that like button. 15-point game and 5:21 to go. Warriors, this is it. Come out of this timeout. This is it. If you don't go on a run, it's season over. If you can come out, guard, hit some threes, go on a 10-0 run, and you have a shot. Then you have a shot. We'll have Jimmy back next year. We'll see when he comes back. Probably not until January, maybe February. Wade, thank you for subscribing. Wade, appreciate it. You guys are really hating on pods, man. I ain't going to say nothing about pods right now.
Yeah, if you're getting on pods, you're not watching the game.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Pods made some mistakes in this game, but there's plenty of blame to go around. Pods cannot continue to be your only scapegoat here. Sorry, but that's just not fair to Pods. Don't get me wrong. Again, hear me out. Pods has his mental errors as well. And that was a bad turnover. But it's not like he's the only one out there doing that. There's a lot of blame to go around for tonight's game. Horrible execution on the defensive side. Your perimeter defense was absolute ass tonight. Ass. Wide open 3 after wide open 3. How many turnovers as a team? 18 turnovers. 18. And you gave up 28 points the other way. Come on.
Just terrible. I mean, you got to put some blame on Steph Curry, too. 4 for 13 tonight for Steph, man. Muted. It just goes all around. Santos as well.
And what happened to Porzingis? The same thing that's always happened to Porzingis. He's just never available for you guys. And this is what you guys want on your roster next year? I just don't get that. I don't get it. Boxing TV, thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you.
I don't get it.
I think after this stretch, I don't think we're seeing
I don't get how anybody ever convinced themselves that Porzingis was a good answer for anything. I mean, and I'm sorry, but because Porzingis is such a good talent.
Mm-hmm.
But he can't be out there for you. He just can't be out there for you. He's only played 15 minutes in this game. I don't think we're going to see him.
No.
Yeah, we're 5:21 left to go in this game. I don't think we're going to see him again for the rest of the night. Unless he checks in here right during the commercial break.
And this could be it. This could be his final game as a Warrior.
Yvette says Pods is inconsistent. Your entire team has been inconsistent this year, including Curry. Your entire team was inconsistent this season.
It's the story of the Warriors over the last few seasons.
We covered this entire Warrior team all season long, including the preseason. Your entire team was inconsistent.
TK answer the chooses Rocha. Our season's over. Well, looking like it, man. We'll see.
It's gut check time. It's time to ante up and kick in. Something needs to happen right here, right now. There's still over 5 minutes left to go. You got to get something going right here. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Good luck.
Pod, thank you. Pods, we'll have it against Jalen Green and hand off to Al Horford. Picked up by Royce O'Neal, hands off to Draymond Green. Inside Gee, hand off Pods. Pods up, good. And 1, Brandon Pajetsky.
There we go. Good ball movement and 1 for Pods. That was Jalen Green with the foul. Thank you so much, Benji Lee, for the subscribe. Appreciate you. 13-point game. Now, if you're the Phoenix Suns, don't collapse now. Don't collapse like you did against Portland. like you've done plenty of times this season. If you're a Suns fan, you got to lock in. No lead is safe with Phoenix. Remember what QC, diehard Suns fan, said earlier? No lead safe. Pods, free throw is good. This game is still on right now. 12-point game.
5 minutes to go in regulation. Do or die for both teams.
Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. Starts now. Come on. If it's going to start, it's got to start now.
Jalen off to Devin Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Here comes the double team. Bounce pass to O'Neal. To Jalen Green to the right corner. Dylan Brooks misses. Pods with the rebound.
Go. Got to go. Got to go.
4:38 to go. Here's Santos against Goodwin. He has 5 steals tonight, Jordan Goodwin. Santos off the step. Back to Gee. Gee inside. Kick out. Pods.
Wide
3.
open.
No. Santos the rebound, though.
Got to go.
Steph. 3. Too strong. Draymond the rebound to Horford.
Got to go.
And it's going the other way of fouling the Warriors.
A loose ball foul called against Draymond. He wants a challenge. We have a $2 donation from Irving who says, if LBJ retires, I don't want the claw as a Laker. I don't think he's going to retire.
No.
Now, I don't know if he's going to be a Laker, but he's not going to retire.
Hey, good to see you, Irvin. Thank you, bro.
4:15 to go.
Brooks.
Wide
the
open
kick
again.
Out. O'Neal.
Wide open
3.
again.
Got it.
That might be dagger right there.
Yeah.
Dagger 3 right there by Royce O'Neal. Once again, wide open 3. Piss poor perimeter defense by the Golden State Warriors tonight.
Draymond 3, no good. Horford the rebound. Horford for 3. That's no good. And a rebound by Goodwin.
My God.
O'Neal to Goodwin. Turns it over. Out of bounds.
3:42 to go. Down by what? 15 points. You're just chunking up threes, trying to play desperation basketball. Let's see if it works
Horford.
out for you.
Here's Steph. 3. Rattles out. Rebound goes to Draymond. Back to Pod. 3. Got it. Timeout Phoenix with 3:23 to go. It's 102-90.
12-point game.
Well, Pods is doing his best to try to keep us in this game.
Yeah, I still understand why people are getting Pods shit. I mean, 20 points on 50% shooting, 10 rebounds, double-double for Pods.
Yep. I just wish he could play like this all season long.
Yeah, that's true.
But still, good job by Pods. Phoenix calls a timeout.
Timeout, 12-point game, 3:23 to go. You need a miracle at this point.
We need some steals, some transitional threes here.
Rocha, how far away from 2.6 thousand likes?
Dude, we just hit it.
Oh, yeah. I know, Dub Nation in the chat, you guys are feeling a certain type of way. I'm sorry. But thank you for the support nonetheless. Thank you for the support.
Still have time. There's still time on the clock. 3:23 to go. You never know. Yeah, that rhymes. Salty, I feel salty, says Yvette. I just want to win, man. Screw the lottery pick. I just want to make the playoffs. I don't care if we get swept. Podge is looking good. Yes, he is, man. Double tonight. Bless you. The sports series equals goals. Well, we appreciate you. I love bananas.
Thank you.
Love your name, dude. Love your name. Oh, let's go. All right, here we go. Come out of the timeout. Phoenix up by 12. D'Anthony Melton will check in for Guy Santos. Melton, an incredible night for the Golden State Warriors as he's got 16 points tonight. What's up, Big Wood? What up, man?
Again, guard the perimeter.
And they leave Royce O'Neal wide open for 3.
Now, that's definitely a dagger. That's a dagger. Royce O'Neal from downtown makes it a 15-point game with 3 minutes to go. Now it's just a matter of clock. And a bad pass by Curry, intercepted by Jalen Green.
Up court for Burks. Burker says, hey, well, let's eat some clock here. She's picked up by Melton. 2:50 to go. 15-point lead for the Suns.
19 turnovers for the Warriors. 19.
Oh, man. We had 20 against the Clippers. Kick out Brooks. against Pods. The drive in a travel. It's a shot clock violation on Phoenix.
That's what they wanted to do. Eat out that clock.
Us go with the choices when facing the Warriors, any players typically hoop good.
This year, absolutely.
We saw too many times where role players went off against us for career highs as Jalen Green fouls Pods.
I mean, to be fair, we saw depleted teams that had everybody out, and you guys still got beat.
The Jazz.
And the answer apparently was Porzingis. And y'all were on that too.
Steph on the inbounds. He will kick it to Draymond inside. Bad pass stolen away by Jalen Green.
Great defense by Phoenix once again. That's 20 turnovers for the Warriors. 20 turnovers. Barbie Jones, you can be mad all you want, but you can't tell me I'm lying.
He's not lying. I'm even in that boat. I also wanted Porzingis to stay. Brooks layup miss. Got his own rebound with 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
And the ball knocked out of bounds by Melton.
What?
What?
We're getting a challenge by the Warriors. Now we're getting a challenge by the Warriors?
Well, okay.
We're getting a challenge by Golden State.
Steph looks confused on the challenge.
I guess Kurt just probably wanted timeout.
And your season's on the line, so you might as well challenge. Why not?
Yeah.
Calling the floor is out of bounds off for Golden State, so they're challenging here.
Kim says, I'm okay, man. We're good. I'm looking forward to next season.
I mean, the fact that we were even in this spot, the fact that we beat the Clippers, we were one game away for the playoffs at 37 and 45.
And I feel terrible for Curry. I feel terrible for Curry because it was a throwaway season from the very jump. I said as much before the season started. This was a throwaway season for the Warriors. And I don't know how you do that when he was turning 38 this season.
You got to go into this offseason.
And the injuries were tough. That was awful, losing Jimmy Butler. You guys were starting to pick up some momentum before Jimmy Butler went down. But even before that.
Just up and down, man. You got to go in and go all out in this offseason. Give Steph something to compete for next year. And the Warriors are actually going to be successful on the challenge.
Yay.
Anori with a $5 donation. What are some big moves the Warriors should make this offseason? Getting Kawhi Leonard, LeBron, or Giannis? One or two of those if we can make it happen. Thank you, the 5, Anori.
In my opinion, I don't think I would want Porzingis on my roster. That's just my opinion. I thought that was a terrible trade. Offensive foul, Porzingis, that's Pods. Offensive foul, turnover. You guys won the challenge, got the ball, and you turn it right back over. And Kerr is upset with the referee. He's yelling at the ref right now.
I think we're gonna challenge again. Back-to-back challenges for Golden State. Jake B. the 2 says, I have a co-MVP, Jordan Goodwin and Jalen Green. GG's, Rocha. GG's, Jake.
So Bliss says, Josh, homie, you said it enough. I was asked through a donation. What do you not want me to fucking answer? Fuck you.
Come on, man. Get out of here, guys. Jesus.
Eat a dick just because you're fucking pissed about your team losing. I get it. But fuck off.
Josh is being realistic over here, y'all. Come on.
Was asked a question through a donation. Want me to just blow it off because you're fucking mad? Fuck you. Go cry, bitch.
I don't think we've ever seen back-to-back plays with a challenge before.
Another challenge by the Warriors.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trocha. Thank you, man.
Trocha. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Steve Kerr was about to get a T with the way he was arguing with that referee.
Jets, you're 159 away. You're 159 away from advancing.
159 away from getting swept by the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Appreciate you, friends. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Splashes Clay. There you go. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Whether anybody likes it or not.
Just got to keep it real, baby. Warriors won the challenge again. They won back-to-back challenges. So
Steve Kerr was red hot, man. He was red hot.
What is the call here? Can't hear him. Crowd's too loud.
No, he just doesn't have the right mic on.
Oh.
He's being heard through the arena. He's not being heard through the broadcast.
Yo, they gave Jalen Green a flopping technical foul. You hardly ever see that.
Was that the first one this season? I think that's the first one that we've called.
Yeah. That shocks the hell out of me. You never see that call.
Huh. Flopping when you're up by 15 is crazy.
Stafford make the technical free throw, 105-91.
That's crazy work.
Whoa. Inbounds for Golden State under 2 minutes to go. Steph, deep three, no good. Long rebound, saved the bounce by Milton the Pods. Pods will be double teamed behind the back pass to Horford. Horford over the Steph, stolen away by Goodwin, and Goodwin dunks it.
That is 21 turnovers for the Warriors, 30 points scored off the turnovers for the Suns. Pods for three. Pods banks it in.
7-point game? No, 13-point game, excuse me. Wrong score. Got it switched. Brooks, 132 to go. They're going to just hold down his clock as he's picked up by Steph Curry. Dillon around Steph. And look at this, another wide open three for Goodwin. Jeez. 110-94, 118 to go. Ooh, that person had a throwback purple jersey, Phoenix. That looked nice. Melton, 3, no. Royce O'Neal, the rebound. And Phoenix fans start to celebrate.
As they should. They earned this win.
And we're going to get a foul here on Golden State. Soroka, the two Rocha, trade Jimmy and clean out the front office. Well, I don't see us trading Jimmy, but I'd love to clean out the front office. Absolutely. I do think Steve Kerr is coming back next year. I do.
And I think that's a terrible decision, too.
Agreed. I think Steve's coming back. I think Dunleavy is gone.
Even if Curry does want him back, fuck that.
The ownership just said, screw it and don't do it, man.
Curry didn't want Klay Thompson to be gone off the team either, which I completely understand from his point of view, but it was the right move. He just did it way, way too late. And I remember a lot of Warriors fans getting mad at me for saying that too. You're stupid, Josh. It's never going to happen. Where's he at now?
Sure, he's going to be out of the league in a year or so. And you got Draymond, Steve, and Curry giving a big group hug right now. Chris of the Two says when KP didn't come back, that just solidified it.
No, it didn't. It was already done before that.
Way before, man.
Sorry, but no.
Rashir, I'm not in my feels. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Rashir. Get out of here.
No, unfortunately, things were already trending this way before Porzingis stepped out of the way from the game. Even before that, he was just getting bullied out there on the court. He was just getting bullied out there. They were ripping him left and right. It was a rough end to the season for Porzingis. And I like the guy. I do. But I don't know. It is what it is.
Rashir, I never said I wanted to keep the same team, so get out of here.
Whoa. Things getting chippy on the... Everyone just calm the hell down, all right? Everyone just calm down.
Richard Allen to the 5. Sorry, Rich. I was hoping the Warriors would win. Don't want Booker getting injured and embarrassed. Well, it's going to be Suns and Thunder first round.
Oh, either way, it was going to be an embarrassing first round for either the Warriors or the Phoenix Suns.
Yes.
They're getting smoked by the Thunder.
Fatherhood with the 2 says, I'll be happy come Sunday. I wanted the Warriors. Understand that. To go a chance to see Steph Curry in the playoffs. I get that. But
Yeah, of course. Like, yeah, I understand that.
But hey, enjoy the game on Sunday, dude. Oh, somebody just got thrown out.
Draymond, out. Was that
Yep.
Draymond?
Yeah, he just got another technical foul.
Yeah, he's gone. And he's yelling at Scott Foster. You know what? Yeah, yell at him. Yell at him. Fuck Scott Foster.
Look at that. Draymond's and Booker got thrown out too.
He's gone.
Look at Draymond. Draymond's all trying to get the crowd into it. Oh, all right. Well, that's how Draymond's season ends. Freaking Dre. Romar the chooses Golden State, gifting a lot of pick to OKC, keeps their own 11th pick. Yeah, so Warriors will have the 11th best odds for the NBA draft lottery. 11th best odds. I hate Dylan Brooks. I hate seeing Dylan Brooks happy, man. Romar, thanks you for the 2, bro.
Thank you.
Here's a handoff. Gay. Go ahead. Get it on top. Malawak for 3. The rookie misses. Melton would tip the rebound to Bassie. Charles Bassie. That's somebody who I wouldn't mind as a 3rd center for the Warriors next season.
So that way you could not play him?
Mm-hmm. Because Corian Post is a free agent. I don't think he's coming back. Spencer for 3. No good. And a rebound here by Phoenix. Boye. All right, Phoenix fans, make some noise in the chat. Y'all about to win. QC, I get the membership to Roomy.
QC. Congratulations on your Phoenix Suns win and going to the playoffs, bro.
Congrats, QC. GG's, brother. GG's.
Shot clock violations for the Sun. 8 seconds left in the season for the Warriors. Curry sits on the bench. Ball's inbounded. Spencer dribbles it out. 3, 2, 1. This game is OVA over. And we now finally get ready for the playoffs as the Suns will meet the Thunder and the Warriors will meet the Couch.
It's off to Cancun for Golden State.
Dub Nation, sorry. GG's. To the Suns fans, QC, Jets, Wilson out there, congratulations. Now you get to get smoked by the Thunder.
It's a Thunder Invitational. Congratulations, Suns fans. GG's.
Well, Roach, your season comes to an end. Do you have any parting words for your Golden State Warriors?
Just a disappointing season, man. I mean, we fought till the end. We really did, but a disappointing season. And another, as you mentioned, another wasted season for Steph. This is it. This offseason is huge when it comes to Golden State.
Said the same thing last year. Stop it.
All right, tonight's stream was sponsored by PrizePicks, presented by PrizePicks. Let's see how we did. We took more on 5.5 rebounds plus assists for Guy Santos. How'd he do?
Guy Santos here. He had 6.
And we also took more than 4.5 points for Jordan Goodwin. How did that do?
He had 19, I hit.
And we took Porzingis for more than 6.5 rebounds plus assists. Did that go?
He had 1. He had 1.
So we missed because for some reason we had Porzingis in our entry. For some reason. Well, can't win them all. But we've been doing a great job here in the PrizePicks for the play-in tournament. We only missed 2, right?
2, yeah,
We only missed 2.
So we go.
So go check out PrizePicks. Go download or sign up on desktop PrizePicks. Use that promo code HMA. Play $5, get $50 instantly when you sign up. Use that promo code HMA.
Our link is also in the description below.
It was not a great season for the Golden State Warriors. I thought you had a terrible offseason. It led to a terrible season. And then it was, on top of that, the injuries. Jimmy Butler, that was tragic, man. That was really, really awful. That was terrible. And then you went out and traded Porzingis. I still don't understand that. And I still don't understand why Warriors fans want him on the roster next year. I don't get it. But a throwaway season for Curry at year 38. Going into this offseason, You guys need some help. Big time help.
Whether that's Giannis, it's LeBron coming over, it's Kawhi, it's a couple moves here and there. You have to go out. If not, if you're not going to help out Steph, trade him.
Nelly Garcia, appreciate that. Appreciate that. We have some donations here. We have Boltbeak with a $5. Oh, no, Jed Lockett with a 252 donation. So sorry, Rocha. Hope things get better next year.
I don't have my faith, but we'll see, man.
Jed Lockett, thank you, brother. We have Boltbeak with a 5. Says, sorry, Rocha. Golden State Warriors have been on a downhill since 2018 with a lucky run in 2022, and the Celtics choked front office, letting Curry down. Yeah, ever since that 2022 season, I thought the writing was on the wall on what you needed to be done, and you guys just refused to.
We based it off of nostalgia, and unfortunately, that hurt us in the butt, man.
Yep. Well, $2 donation from Chris says, GG's Suns, GG's Roach. Season was terrible. It was.
It definitely was, man. GG's.
Sorry, guys. Jacob Fredericks with a 25-month holiday comment says, I'm so sorry for your Warriors, Rocha. You guys needed to win now. It's time for Curry in the playoffs, baby. Let's get out of the second round, damn it. He's talking about his Cavaliers.
I do have you guys going to the conference finals. Good luck, bro.
Hey, we have a $2 donation from Jake B. Says, it won't happen, 0%, but what if we shock OKC? Then I will just fall out of my chair in shock. Completely. If somehow the Suns were to beat Oklahoma City Thunder, it would be one of the greatest upsets ever. Ever.
It'd be the greatest upset since the 2007 Golden State Warriors.
Good, man. I see you. Hey, it's OTJ with a $10 donation. I'm not even mad about the Suns win, just mad about Brooks winning. Yeah. Fuck him. Regardless, I knew it wasn't going to happen, but man, I prayed. GG. Hopefully something changes next year. And I don't know. I don't know if anything's going to really change for the Golden State Warriors going into next year. As long as you have that front office, as long as you have Steve Kerr, I got to see those changes being made. Otherwise, it's going to be more the same next year, I think. I think you're going to be a playing team at best next year if you don't make drastic changes. And I just don't have any faith in your organization to do so. Because it's been absolutely dreadful since 2022.
Agree with Josh. We gotta clean house. Steve Kerr's got to go, which I don't think he will. But Dan Levy, I think he is gone this offseason. Maybe that changes it around. But yeah, I'm honestly more mad that Dylan Brooks went too. I freaking hate that guy, man. Thank you, Chris. OTJ, thank you, brother. We got a $2 donation from Razier. Says Rocha, Mavs moved from 11 to 1. Golden State has pick 11. But that's the thing. We'd probably fumble it anyways.
Yeah, your draft picks have been absolute terrible. Terrible.
At least Moody and Pods have been okay.
Fred wants to know, why do I have that Bulls hat on? Because I'm a Bulls fan. And I rep my Bulls when we stream the NBA games.
What kind of question is that?
I'm a Bulls fan.
Mm-hmm. Varo gave me with the 5. GG's Rocha, if only our front office can see the problems that Josh has been calling out all year and make big changes. Much love, TSF.
You guys did the same thing that my Bulls did. You held on way too long for no reason at all. For no reason. Now, it's more terrible for you guys because who are we? You guys were a dynasty. You still have Steph Curry.
It sucks. It really sucks. Changes have to be made this offseason, man.
Did Porzingis play the second half? A little bit in the third quarter, right?
He started the third quarter. Once he got benched, he never came back in.
He only played 15 minutes. Rain Cloud stepping with a $5 donation. Such a disappointing season for the Warriors, man. Suns played well. They wanted it more. I don't know what happened to that energy from Wednesday night. It was just a last gasp before the season against the Clippers team that also blows it a lot.
It kind of felt like that way when you saw the post-game speeches from Draymond, Steve, and Steph. Like, oh, we did it. We had one more big win here together.
Marcus says, you think Kerr is gone? Kerr should have been gone years ago. I just feel validated that now a lot of Warriors fans have been on that trend this year. They've really seen it. They really saw it. And I understand This is your team. You don't want to see the flaws in your team, I guess, as opposed to somebody who's watching objectively from an outside perspective. It takes you maybe a little bit longer to see that, but I'm glad a lot more people have come around to how terrible Steve Kerr has been.
His contract's officially expired now. We'll see if they end up re-signing him to a short-term deal or actually let him go. Los Mo with the chooses package, Draymond and Pods for a bag of chips. They're not going anywhere. Neither one is going anywhere.
Here's what Pod's going to do. Next year, he's going to come into the season, and he's going to be terrible for the first half of the season. He's going to be awful. I mean, absolutely dreadful, and you're going to pull your hair out because you're wondering, why is he on the floor so long, playing so terrible? And then the second half of the season is going to start, and he's going to play really, really well. He's going to be one of your more consistent players. You're going to need him out there in the second half of the season. That's Pods. That's been Pods the last 2 years.
It's so crazy how he's done that 2 straight years, man.
And that sucks because, again, you feel bad for Curry because everything is just so inconsistent around him. And he's 38 years old. The man's got, 1 or 2 more years left? And I think he could give you a good 1 or 2 more years. The Warriors owe it to him to do something and put something great around him to contend these last 2 years. And if you can't do that, get rid of him. Let him be elsewhere. Even though he's not going to want that, he'll never say that. Curry will never say that. He wants to be a Warrior until he's done, period. Then do something for him. Not these lame-ass trades like you did with Porzingis and that you guys convinced yourselves was going to fucking be a good idea. And some of you guys are still convincing yourselves that he should be on the roster next year. Good luck with that.
I convinced myself at one point. I've completely unconvinced myself. Looking at all his stats as a Warrior, they were terrible, man. But I wish the best of luck if Porzingis is not a Warrior next year.
Sorry, it's 111-96.
111-96. So what, we lost by 15? Yeah, I lost by 15. Damn, the over didn't hit. Wow. I really expected a lot more scoring between these two teams. I guess Pod should be traded. He's not going to be traded. Unless a big-time superstar comes available like Giannis, Pods will be a Warrior next year. And I would not doubt that the Warriors try to re-sign him this offseason.
Thank you for those who hit that like button. Appreciate you. For those who hit the subscribe, thank you. We're going to be live for these postseason games regardless. We're going to be live tomorrow for 3 games. Denver, Minnesota. We're going to be live for the Hawks. And we're going to be live for the Knicks. And then Lakers and the Rockets. And we'll keep an eye out on KD and see how he's going to look.
Hopefully KD plays tomorrow. That would suck if he didn't, man.
Drew says, why don't you want KP? The reason why I wouldn't want KP for the Golden State Warriors, why I didn't like the trade to begin with. Like, I understand the logic behind it. And ideally, in a perfect world, if he's healthy, it could work. Porzingis with the size that you guys need, his ability to space the floor, his presence in the paint with his length, with Curry, ideally, that would be great. But you're not getting that. You're not going to – that dude could barely stay on the floor. Even if you keep Porzingis on the roster next year, you guys have a good start to the season. Jimmy Butler finally comes back halfway through the season, and you guys, let's say, make a deep playoff push. Let's say you even make it to the NBA Finals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Porzingis will do what? Like what he did 3 years ago when he played, or a few years ago when he played against the Dallas Mavericks. He played 1 game, and then he's done.
He's done.
Porzingis is a really good player, but he can't give you anything. He played 15 minutes tonight in a winner-go-home scenario. That's Porzingis. For better or worse, whether you're in the NBA Finals and your team is cooking like the Boston Celtics a few years ago when they played against the Dallas Mavericks, or tonight, he's not going to be there for you. So why would you want that?
Crayfish, Moody is not going to be out all next year. He should come back around the same time as Butler does, January or February.
I will eat my words if you guys keep Porzingis and all of a sudden he has the healthiest season he's had. He plays a healthy season, and he's there for you consistently, and he is that player that you were hoping for to put next to Steph Curry and then eventually Jimmy Butler coming back, because that would be lethal. A
It
healthy
would.
Porzingis, I will eat my words if all of a sudden that happens. He has a healthy season, he's able to be that for you. But I have to see it to believe it. Like Santa Claus, I got to see it to believe it. Otherwise, get out of here.
Even with Rick Celebrini as our trainer, I just don't think you could ever keep that dude healthy, man.
And Martinez says you're hating over a bad game. I don't know if you're referring to us or other people in the chat, but
Not one game.
let me explain something to some of you guys. Critiquing is not hating. If you think so, you're in the wrong place. If you want confirmation bias and people to tell you what you want to hear, go somewhere else. Gonna call it like I see it. Nothing that I said was a lie or an exaggeration. Just because I say what happens and you didn't like what the result was doesn't mean I or anybody else is hating.
And Kristaps Porzingis is a Golden State Warrior, averaged 16 and 5, shot 31% for three and only 43% from the floor. He was not good.
I don't hate Porzingis. I don't hate him. I just don't think it's a good roll of the dice for the Warriors. I don't think it was when you guys traded for him. I don't think it is now. In potentially having him for next year, I just don't think so. Maybe I'll be wrong. And if I'm wrong, guess where I'm going to be? Right here. But if I'm right, guess where all those people who are talking shit right now? Not here. My bad, Josh. You were right. I was wrong. But I'll be here. If I'm wrong, I'll be right here for you guys to tell me I told you so.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen.
It never happens.
Yeah.
It fucking never happens. I've been doing this for almost 10 years. It fucking never happens.
What's KP's contract? Nothing. He's a free agent. He is a free agent, so we'll see if he comes back or where he goes, but he's a free agent. Suns won, D-backs won, and congratulations, Rewep AZ. Congrats, bro. My Giants won, so I'll take that. We kicked freaking Nationals' ass. Rasheer with a $2 donation. Tagged you on the Warriors lottery. Yeah, right now Warriors have the 11th with the 11th pick and have a 12% chance of dropping the 12th. So we'll see. Hopefully the Warriors get lucky in the draft and somehow get like a top 10 pick or something. We won't see Moody till 2020 minimum. I disagree, Goodman. I disagree. Moody said it himself that he expects to be back next season, that he actually got lucky with how bad his injury was. I do expect Moody to be back at some point next year. I'm not going to say he's going to be ready at the beginning of the season. I expect him to be back around February or March next year.
And that sucked too, man.
Yeah.
I like Moody a whole lot.
Just when he came back from that week-long injury too, man. Scott, with a 22 months in the Cote de Fury. I love your commentary. I love your honesty. That's why I will watch you and always will.
I appreciate that, Scott. I really do. I really do.
Thank you for almost 2 years, Scott.
Cheers, Scott. Now we move on to the playoffs. Which start tomorrow.
I am so jacked for these playoff series to start, man. And we get to start with Minnesota versus Denver. How great is that?
And I can't wait. It's going to be a quick turnaround. It's already midnight here in Dallas. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but it's midnight here. It's already Saturday morning, technically. It's a quick turnaround. 3 games tomorrow. I can't wait. Denver, Minnesota. That's always been a great season. Rivalry. I can't wait for it again tomorrow. And then we got the Knicks and Hawks. And I think that's a good series. I did have the Knicks winning that, but I wouldn't be shocked if the Hawks win that series. They've been fantastic. They've been the best Eastern Conference team down the last stretch of the season. Now, they're inexperienced. They don't have the size that New York has, but I think it'll be a good series, and we'll be covering it. And then the Lakers and Rockets. Going to cover that. just like the Warriors, we've been covering the Lakers all season long. There's no Luka, there's no Austin Reeves, and now it sounds like there's going to be no Luka and Reeves at all for this first round. And I was thinking Luka was going to come back. That doesn't sound like it's going to happen. We could still be shocked, and he does return, but we're still going to cover that series as well.
I can't wait. I'm super excited. Warriors are out. I can just focus, relax, and watch the playoffs.
Goodman says, I still can't believe you guys picked the Lakers. I can't believe Rocha picked the Lakers. I was going with a crazy upset. I was going with, that was my upset. Rocha had his upset of the bracket challenge. That was my crazy fentanyl pick of the fucking bracket challenge. And when Rocha also said the Lakers, I was like, come on. Come on.
Had I known Luka was going to be definitely out for the series, I 100% would have took the Rockets.
Because that was my thinking. Because the Rockets looked like one of the most vulnerable teams going into the postseason. They've been very inconsistent this year, completely. And then going into the postseason, I thought the half-court offense was going to hurt them. The Lakers could capitalize. And if they can force a Game 5, I thought Luka was going to come back. And then Luka, LeBron James, the way he was looking to close out the season, I think they could beat the Rockets. But now it looks like Luka won't be coming into the first round. That's what it sounds like, at least right now. Maybe that changes, and I hope it does. But that was my thinking.
Now Kevin Durant's questionable with the leg injury. Like, come on. Hopefully he plays. It will be the first time we get LeBron versus KD in the playoffs since 2018.
Well, Goodman, even with his first diagnosis, there was still a possibility for him to return the first round. If the series was extended, which is what I was thinking. That's literally what was being said.
Mm-hmm. Especially now with this treatment that he went through. He's back now here in the States.
Not for sure, but possible.
Vonnie with the $2 donation. This is better than W's are getting swept by OKC round 1. I just wanted to make the playoffs. I don't care if we would have got swept.
Right.
But yeah, now we do get a lottery pick, and we'll see how the lottery goes. Yo, Grease with the $5 donation. Hey, Josh and Rocha. I just finished working. And as soon as I get to the car, I wanted to hop in and say thank you for another great Warriors season.
Who said that? I don't say that here.
Oh, Greek.
That was Greek?
Yeah.
Thank you, Greek. Another Warriors season we've covered here on this channel, which, I mean, shit. Let's see. The first Warrior game that we started with, me and Sean started 2017. 2017.
NBA Finals. Baby.
That's why it always cracks me up when some, I'm not talking about most, like Greek or whatever, but some Warriors fans come in here and say, Josh, you know what you're talking about. You're a Bulls fan. I know your team better than you do. I know your team much better than you do. Some of y'all. Because I have literally sat in this chair year after year when it was just me and Sean, and then it was me and Rocha, and then it was me, Sean, and Rocha, and now back to me and Rocha. I sat in this chair and covered you guys for almost 10 years.
Got to call, 3 of our championships.
And I appreciated it. You guys have been nothing but supportive. Even for those who have been in the chat in disagreement, that's fine. That's all good. This is sports. That's how it is. As long as you don't mind the comebacks and stuff like that, it's all good. Warriors fans have been great for us in this channel since going back to 2017. And we'll be back next year, too.
Hopefully it's a magical season for Golden State next year. Adank with the $1 dog super sticker. Thank you, Adank.
Thank you.
All right, and we got $5 donation for David Modena. How far do you see my Celtics going, and who do you think will win it all this year?
That was David Medina. Thank you, David Medina, for the 5. And I have your Celtics being in the NBA Finals. I have the Thunder beating you in the finals in 7 games.
I'm right there. I got Thunder of you guys, but realistically, you guys could win it all.
Now, I was wrong about you guys to start the year. I thought y'all would be a play-in team. I thought the injuries to your roster and what you had going into the season, all those question marks, I didn't think you were going to be as good as you were, and you proved me wrong. Now, I wasn't less confident about Jaylen Brown. I love Jaylen Brown, but he stepped up more than I thought he was going to. It was a slow start for some of the other guys like Peyton Pritchard and Derek White, but then they picked up the pace, and you got great production from some of those other role players this year. And shout out to Mazzulla. In my opinion, I think he's coach of the year. With what he had to work with, what he did, if he wins coach of the year, I'd love it. There's some other great candidates, but I thought Mazzulla did a great job. I think you're in the NBA Finals.
Jaylen Brown turned into an MVP candidate this year. Nobody saw that coming.
I also did not think Jason Tatum was going to come back this season. No way. I didn't think he'd come back from that injury as early as he did. That reminded me of John Cena when he came back from injury at the 2008 Royal Rumble. I was like,
Oh, I'll never forget that moment, man. Ever. I'm so happy for the Boston Celtics. I'm happy for Tatum. I'm glad he's healthy. Vonnie with the 2 says W's just ran out of gas versus the Clippers, I suppose.
yeah, they did. They did. You guys used up everything you had in that fourth quarter against the Clippers. And man, I will remember that forever. I will remember that stream forever. That comeback win. The way Curry just balled out. Al Horford, the way he balled out. Draymond Green's defense. Damn, that was some good stuff. That was some good stuff.
Warriors have 4 championships, and that was one of the best wins by the trio ever of Steph, Steve, and Draymond. Ever. They even said it themselves.
Yeah. Thank you, guy.
Thank you.
Mofo's in the chat. What's up, dude? He says, what's up,
Hello.
guys? I'm more hyped about NHL playoffs over the NBA. LA Kings can shock the AVS, the Avalanche. I'll be watching Kings over Laker games. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, yeah, I picked a crazy upset. You guys are probably not going to win. Now that it looks like that Luka's not going to come back to the first round. And NHL playoffs. I mean, there's a lot of hype surrounding the NHL playoffs, which some say are the best playoffs in sports.
Yes. Oh, the Stanley Cup, in my opinion, is the hardest to win and is the best playoffs in the world.
Good luck, man, to you, Kings. Best of luck, bro. I don't blame you.
Mofo, I think you guys are getting swept. I think the Kings are getting swept. Sorry, but
If you're wrong, then you owe a membership.
Oh, I definitely owe a membership then. Chris with the $5 donation. All right, guys, I'm out. It's 1 a.m. Warriors have always started the season good, then just lost it towards the end. But just praying next year is going to be good.
I hope so for you guys. Best of luck.
It is so crazy how that's happened, huh? Well, we have these great starts, and it just goes downhill after the first couple weeks of the season.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild.
Keep the fire lit. You have a good one, too, man. See you. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
Hey, M. Martinez, I'll get the membership to Barrio.
Thank you. M. Martinez with a gifted membership. Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you, man. We appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, dude. Rozier says, Josh, this is crazy. With Phoenix reaching the playoffs, Dylan Brooks has earned $1 million in bonus. The bonus was deemed unlikely before the season because Phoenix did not reach the postseason last year. And you know what? Some of you guys hate Dylan Brooks, and I completely understand that. But, dude, he had a great year. So, good shit.
Honestly, he probably should have been an all-star. Mm-hmm. Oh, Crayfish. I love Celebrini. I can't believe he broke the franchise record for points. Sharks' future is the brightest of any of the teams in the Bay Area. Any of them. Maybe besides my Niners. Hey, Mike Witt with a $5 donation. Hey, boys. Happy WrestleMania weekend. Sorry about your Warriors, Rocha. Now you make us an offer for Giannis? Gladly.
That'd be a miracle, but if that were to happen, hypothetically, that'd be nasty.
It's just Josh. I really worry about Giannis's injury history, man.
You're worried about his injury history? You're the team that went out and traded for fucking Porzingis.
True.
And then you guys said you want to keep him on your roster next year. Now you're worried about injuries?
Well, it's the one thing to trade Kaminga and a second-round pick. Another thing to trade 4 first-round picks for Giannis. But I'm doing it. If we have the opportunity to do it, I'm doing it. Give Steph an opportunity to win, man. That's all that matters.
Because that's exactly what it is. I mean, if you're not in for the future and you're playing for now with Curry and you're not going to trade Curry, then yeah, trade your picks. Trade them. That's what I said this last trade deadline. I said, if I'm the Warriors, trade all your damn picks. And if I'm somebody else, I want those picks. Because this team's going to be ass as soon as Curry's gone. For a long time.
I don't even want to imagine it right now, man. Vonnie with the 2 says, last dono, get better dubs next season. Come out to play. Yay. I hope, Vonnie. I hope, man. Thank you, Vonnie, with the donos, bro.
Thank you, man.
You just finished your playoff predictions? I bet, mofo.
It's locked. I wonder who he's got winning the whole thing.
Oh, would it be a Celtics? It's locked, says mofo. All right.
Tomorrow starts the playoff for 3 streams.
Mike went out. There you go. No, I went out again.
Hello?
There you go.
Tomorrow, 3 streams. Denver, Minnesota. Atlanta, New York. LA, Houston.
What a way to start off the postseason, baby. Let's go. Excited for that.
Nate's in the chat. Says, Josh, sing the funeral for another Warriors season. Well, I've seen the highs and lows for the Warriors on this channel. I've called multiple championships for them. And now, a season like this.
This is what? This is the 3rd time the Warriors have gone out in the play-ins now. 2021, 23, and now 26.
Yo, what's up, Alpha? Says done with work today. It's been a long day. How y'all doing? Doing all right. Just starting to wind down here as we're ending the stream here a little bit. Getting ready for the playoffs tomorrow. 3 streams tomorrow.
Doing good, Alpha. Excited for tomorrow to start, man. 2024 is the year. Yeah, thank you, Crayfish.
For what?
One of the years when we lost to Sacramento on the play-in. That's right. We beat him in 23, lost to him in 24.
Josh is upset. No, I'm not.
He's
upset
not.
about what? We had a great stream. We had a great night. We had a lot of people coming to the streams to support the channel. And tomorrow we start the playoffs. What do I have to be upset about?
Literally nothing. Clay was 0 for 10 in that game. Yes, in that playing game against Sacramento, yes, he was. I think yesterday or the day before was the anniversary of that game. I think it was yesterday. Rozier, would you tag us in? My plan is to take a week or 2, sit down with Joe Lacob and Mike Dunleavy, and we'll see what happens next season, says Steve Kerr. Oh, I still love coaching, but I get it. These jobs all have an expiration date. It may still go on, it may not. The fact that he wasn't given a go-ahead for next season.
Hayden says Josh is mad because he's a Bulls fan. We haven't won anything since 1998. Let me say something, man. I always want my Bulls to do good, but if the Bulls never win anything again for the rest of my life, I can live with that because I witnessed all 6 championships. All 6. I saw Michael Jordan play. I saw him win every single championship. I saw him live. I can't complain for the rest of my life. Like, if I go the rest of my life, I never saw them win. What do I have to really complain about? I saw 2 dynasties from my team. I want the Bears to win one in my lifetime. That'd be nice. And I saw the Cubs win in my lifetime. I didn't think that was going to happen. I thought I was going to go out like my grandfather did. Born, raised, lived, died, never seen the Cubs win a championship. And he lived a long, long time. Long time. But they did. They won in 2016. I just need to see the Bears win one.
Well, at least you guys got a lot of potential right now, man.
Yeah, potential doesn't win you championships.
True.
We got to do it. We've had potential before. We've had some great teams. In the early 2000s, mid 2000s, we had some good teams under Lovie Smith. We didn't win anything.
I feel that, brother. Every year, my fucking Niners, man. Every freaking year. Yo, Mike Wynn with a 10 says, I'd love if Atlanta wanted to trade for Giannis. Josh is upset because he knows we are coming for revenge versus the Bears next season. I'm just kidding, Josh. Still love you guys all in fun.
Mike, I can't wait for next year. We are no longer an under-the-radar team. That's not who we are no more. Now, everyone's going to gun for us. We were a top-ended seed last year. We don't get that kind of look by other teams. Now we're going to get everyone's A game. We better be ready. We better nail it at the draft. We better be ready for next year.
You guys are going from a 4th place schedule to a 1st place schedule.
We still need to beat you guys, and I mean a sweep in the season. I still want to do that. I'd love to do that one day. That'd be great because you guys have been beating us for most of my life. So, Mike, best of luck next year. I can't wait for some battles. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Giannis to Atlanta, though, would be crazy. I just don't think they'd pull the trigger on it.
D-Rose not winning one for the Bulls, right, Josh, as Alpha? Oh, man. That year he went down. My ultimate dream NBA Finals was to see Bulls and the Spurs. Bulls are my team. San Antonio is a city I was raised in, and I love that city more than anything. And I love the Spurs organization because they were good to me as a kid. I always wanted to see Spurs and Bulls, and they were both the number 1 seeds that year. And we didn't get them in the finals. And Derrick Rose going down was one of the most tragic things I've ever seen in sports. So, yeah, that sucked. Mobile says, I'm with you, Josh. We only need to see our football teams win one. We've both seen and lost a Super Bowl. That's right. Your Raiders lost to the Bucks. My Bears lost to the Colts.
Man, at least y'all haven't sat through 3 fucking Super Bowl losses. But see, you and Mofo, I know you're not the biggest of Blackhawk fans, but at least you guys have seen your hockey team also technically win.
Blackhawks had a dynasty.
Yep, 3-5.
I wasn't a hockey fan like that, but that was pretty cool. But now I'm starting to pay attention more under Bedard, and hopefully we do something with him.
Okay, I want to say something about Bedard. A lot of people were giving him crap, but he got hurt during the year. He averaged more than a point per game this season. And it includes my Sharks fan base because there's a rivalry. There's a rivalry among fan bases between Macklin celebrating Bedard. But I feel like Bedard had a great year. He just got hurt for a while.
Yeah.
I just hate people really giving Bedard a bad time. Mike Wynn with the $10 says that's exactly how I feel about the Bucks. If we never win a title again, I will be ecstatic. See my home state basketball team win a title. I cried that night when we beat the Suns.
That was such an incredible run. That was incredible. Holiday, Giannis, Middleton. I love that NBA Finals. Seeing Phoenix and Milwaukee was cool.
Dude, that
Especially
Bucks,
since I called that series like 2 years before that.
that's right. Dude, that Bucks and Nets series, that postseason was incredible.
CP3 was going for his first ring. Nope.
And he never went back to the finals ever again.
Nope. When's the next podcast? Apples? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be live for Denver and Minnesota. We'll be live for Hawks and Knicks. And then we're going to be live for Rockets and Lakers. And then on Sunday, I know of one game that we're going to do. That's going to be Portland and San Antonio. I don't know about the other game that we're going to do on Sunday. I don't know if we do Detroit, Orlando. We do OKC, Phoenix. One of those two teams.
I think Detroit and Orlando could be pretty good.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, what do y'all think? Man, I really wish it was Detroit and Charlotte, man.
Monday, New York, Atlanta, Denver, Minnesota.
Okay.
Tuesday, Lakers, Houston, San Antonio, Portland.
Oh, wow.
Next Wednesday, we're going to do both Detroit and Orlando, Oklahoma City, and Phoenix. Thursday, we'll do Atlanta, New York, Minnesota, Denver. That's our upcoming schedule.
There's a lot of people that want us to do that Boston Philly game on Sunday. I don't know how early that is.
Boston, Philly on Sunday?
Yeah.
Boston, Philly, Sunday. That's the early game. I think that's 12 o'clock.
Oh. Damn,
right?
why's that game
Let me
so...
see. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock.
Oh. Damn.
I don't know about that one. That's why I was saying it's between probably Oklahoma City, Phoenix, Detroit, Orlando.
Damn, why is it so early?
For the East, I'm going with the top seeds to advance in the first round, says Mofo. I do too. I have Detroit still winning. They're playing Orlando. They played phenomenal today. They played great. But they're an inconsistent team. They're Jekyll and Hyde. What are they going to look like throughout the series? One game they look like they did against Philly and how they did for the regular season, or are they going to look like they did tonight against Charlotte Hornets? I'm taking Detroit. They're more consistent. Cade Cunningham is back. Give me Detroit over Orlando now that we know what that seed is. And for Boston series, yeah, I'm taking Boston.
Is it Boston?
Boston over Philly, even with Joel Embiid.
Yeah.
Even if he were to come back.
Yeah, because he's already been ruled out for game one. Mike Rue the Five says, I would love to join you guys, but I'll be watching Mania this weekend. I was stopping to say hi sometime this weekend.
Enjoy WrestleMania. Of the matches that I know that's going on, Punk and Roman, I'm taking Punk.
What about Cody or Orton?
Orton's going to lose, but I'm going for Orton. I'd want him to win.
I want him to get number 15, man.
Mofo says I have Knicks in 6. You have Knicks in 6 over the Hawks. I think that's what I had. I had the Knicks win that series, but I think I had them winning in 6.
I don't remember what I had the Knicks winning in, to be honest. I think it was 6 as well, maybe even 5.
That's going to be a good series, I think. It's going to be a good series. You could go 6, maybe 7 games. Atlanta, like I said, phenomenal defensive team to close out the season. Dyson Daniels, he can't score much, but he plays damn good defense. Jalen Johnson leading the way. Nikhil Alexander Walker, one of the best acquisitions during the offseason. Jonathan Kuminga, he's a big X factor for Atlanta. There were some flashes of greatness with Atlanta and other flashes of kind of what we saw with Golden State, where he was very inconsistent. But the thing is, with the New York Knicks, I'm going to lean towards the experience. I'm also going to lean towards the size. They have a massive size advantage over Atlanta. Karl Anthony Towns should be able to eat. Like, Cat, you need to have that dog in you, because if you do, you should be able to eat and eat good. And Mitchell Robinson, too.
Be the first time those two teams face off in the postseason since we saw the Trae Young in the Garden.
Because they're going to, Jalen Johnson, Dyson Daniels, they're going to be on some of those guys like Brunson and Bridges and stuff like that. So Cat needs to have that big series. And with his size advantage over Atlanta, he should be able to.
Dude, Dyson Daniels' defense against Jalen Brunson's offense is going to be so much fun to watch all season, a series long. Mike Wood, the 5 says, I wanted Orton to win. Then after he wins 15, he hits Pat with an RKO.
Please, oh, dude, that'd be great. Mike, I would love that. I would watch that clip over and over again. Oh, God, that'd be awesome.
I wish, man. That would be lit.
That'd be awesome.
That would go viral if it were to happen. Yeah, that would be the main event of night 1. I hope Randy loses really good because of the Pat McAfee stuff. I want Paige to win. Yeah, Paige re-signed with WWE today.
Paige Beckers?
Paige Beckers is in WWE. Paige is expected to replace Nikki Bella tomorrow in the tag team match. Why did Draymond get kicked out? Him and Booker started talking shit, and they both got hit with technicals and got thrown out of the game.
He had a double tech earlier in the game, and he had a double tech late in the game, so gone.
That dude could be frustrating. He could also be really freaking hilarious. That was hilarious.
Well, it's about to storm pretty bad.
Oh.
And it's going to be windy all day tomorrow. Oh, God.
Oh, no. Damn, Texas and the damn storms, bro.
It's April. It's typically a lot of tornado weather during this time of the year. It actually hasn't been that bad, knock on wood, this year.
Okay.
So far. Alex says Chicago has a tornado warning right now. Well, at least they got basements. We don't.
It's crazy. I live here in California. Was it last week? And last week we had a tornado warning. That was crazy.
Got a lot of family out there, so hopefully everybody stays safe.
Yeah.
Have I ever seen a tornado, Mike? No. Even though I live out here in Texas for most of my life, and I lived in the Midwest, and we saw some pretty bad weather out there too. Somehow I have escaped tornadoes. I've been close quite a bit, but never been in a tornado or seen one.
Good. Glad you have it, man.
Probably the closest I've ever been to a tornado is when I was driving to work years ago. I left my house early because I knew the storms are coming in bad. So I woke up early that day. I was ready. I'm always paying attention to the weather. I woke up early that day and I said, I'm going to drive to work early so that way I could try to beat the storm. But as I was leaving, it's about a 35, almost 40-minute drive, right? As I was leaving and I'm flying down the highway, all of a sudden that storm just kicked up like a son of a bitch. So it starts coming into the metro area real fast, faster than they anticipated. Next thing I know, I'm about to approach my exit for work, and that's when the storm really hit. And I get to the stoplight, and all I got to do is make one left, one right, and one left, and I'm there at work. Once I got past the stoplight and I hit that stop sign. All I got to do is make one more right and one more left. That's when the storm was right on top of me. The tornado sirens are going off, and there's so much wind and rain, I can't see anything. I can't see a damn thing. Nothing. I can't see like more than 3 inches of in front of my window. My window of my car. I'm literally driving on instinct. I'm like I'm at the stop sign. I know I'm at the stop sign, and I'm making the right. I turn onto the street, and I'm going, and I completely off instinct turn into the parking lot, and I am driving through the parking lot. It's a massive lot too, and I'm trying to get to the front of the building, and there's usually a lot of cars in the lot, and I'm hoping not to hit any car, but I'm trying to go fast enough to where I can get to the front of the building because it seems like a tornado is like right outside the car. I'm trying to get to the building, but try not to go too fast to where I hit a car, a parked car. I'm ducking and weaving through the parking lot. I finally make it to the front of the building, and I get out the car, and I'm going like this, and
Jesus.
I get inside the building. The guy that I'm supposed to relieve that night, he's in there. He's opening the door. He's like, "Get in, get the fuck in!" And I get into the building, and we start running towards the front office to get into the bathroom, which is our designated area for tornadoes. And as I'm running across the bay of this big, massive bay that we have, I'm looking out the window and I see headlights. And I say, "Is that a trucker?" Because we have these truck haulers that come into the to the parking lot, right, to pick up and drop off. And I said, "Is that a trucker out there? Is he in the building?" And he was like, "I don't know. I have no idea." So there's possibly a tornado coming down, and this guy's sitting out there in the parking lot. So I made a quick decision. Do I just say fuck him and run into the bathroom with my coworker and ride this out? Or do I go tell that guy? And I start thinking, if I'm that guy, maybe he passed out because these guys work long, long hours. He
Mhm.
probably pulled up into the lot and he probably had no idea about the weather and he probably passed out because it was late at night. So I said, shit. I turn back around. I run back outside the building. I run into the truck. I'm banging on his door. And it's this guy who was a regular too. I knew who the guy was. And he comes and he opens up the door. And I said, "There's a tornado coming in. Get the fuck in the building." So he comes, follows me. We run back into the building and we run through the bay. We go into the front office. We make our way to the bathroom where my coworker was already sitting there. And we rode out the storm.
Fuck.
That was the closest I ever got. So, and a tornado never touched down, but there was a
Yeah.
funnel. So what
Huh?
happened was there was a funnel that came halfway down and it went right back up, right above me.
Whoa.
That was the closest I ever got to a tornado.
That's scary. I'm glad you went out to go get that trucker, man. Who knows what would happen to if he was in that truck? Mike, we're with the $5 donation. Rocha, living in California, have you ever experienced an earthquake? Always curious what it feels like. So, in the area that I live, I'm not near any of the faults. None. The San Andreas, I have
Excuse me.
experienced earthquakes here, but they've been very, very light. Like I'll feel the shaking. I've been on my bed. I've actually been on my desk. I've been in Discord with some of the boys, me and Nathaniel, when we felt an earthquake. But it's always been this, like a very slight feel. I don't live anywhere near the fault lines, so I've never experienced a massive earthquake, but I have felt them.
That'd be
Three of
crazy
them.
to experience that.
It's just it feels weird, man. You feel your whole freaking house or bed or chair just waving back and forth, and it can even give you motion sickness. The first time I ever experienced an earthquake, it lasted a good while. I remember I was sitting in the living room with my dad, and me and him kind of just both looked at each other and we're like, "Was that an earthquake?" Because he's felt one before. He felt that 1989 earthquake here in my city. And I was like, "Yeah, I think that was." And sure enough, there comes the earthquake notification. I was like, whoa. And it actually got me like motion sickness. It was crazy. So yeah, I don't live near any of the faults, so thankfully, if the big one ever hits, I'm gonna feel it, but it's not gonna be as bad as if you're in LA or down the coastline. And hopefully, I mean, I do like to go to the Bay Area when I can, and I'm always like worried that the big one's gonna hit when I'm in the Bay, and that would suck. But yeah, so I haven't really felt a big earthquake, and I hope I never will. But it's crazy just to feel your chair or your bed, your apartment just rock back and forth, man. It's a weird feeling.
Chandler says, "Do you guys say you miss the old NBA?" In some ways, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm always going to be nostalgic for 90s and 2000s NBA. It was great. It was great. The competition I thought was phenomenal. The way we had so many killers in the league, you know? At that time in the 90s, you had Jordan, you had Shaq, you had Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, you had Kobe, so many killers. Isaiah Thomas, Magic Johnson in the early 90s and stuff like that. There were so many killers. So many. Reggie Miller was a killer. Patrick Ewing was a killer. Alonzo Mourning. And the 2000s was great too, man. That mid 2000s Western Conference run between LA, San Antonio, Phoenix, Dallas Mavericks with Dirk, Duncan, Kobe, Shaq, Steve Nash, and Stoudemire. That was fun, man. Houston Rockets too for a bit there with Tracy McGrady and Yao Ming. It was good. It was good. Now, for today's NBA, the players are more skilled than they ever have been. They really have. Everyone's just so skilled. But the style of play, the pace of play is so fast that it causes so many injuries. And that I don't like about the modern NBA. Just so many injuries, load management, blah, 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 during the regular season, blowouts galore, and all that.
See, I don't really have an opinion on that because the NBA I know is what we're currently in right now.
I still have some fun with today's NBA. Yeah, like I said, it's more skill than it ever has been. And when it's on, it's on. We saw some of that for this playing tournament. We saw some of that. We got to witness some of that.
Yeah, we did.
When it's on, it's pretty damn good still.
I wish I grew up in that era. I mean, I technically did, but I'm too young to remember it.
I went to a lot of games in the 90s and in the 2000s. So I got to really, really live it. Really live it as a fan.
You got to experience the best era of WWE too.
Wrestling was the best in the 90s going into those early to mid 2000s. That was just peak wrestling right there, man. Going from the Monday Night Wars to the Ruthless Aggression era, mid 2000s with SmackDown. Oh, God, that was so good. That was so good. Loved it. And I went to a lot of wrestling events. In the Monday Night Wars, in the span of a couple of weeks, I went to a Raw and a Nitro. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
So dope, man. I wish I grew up in the 90s for wrestling instead of what we got now. Mike, where the 10 says, I do miss the old NBA. A big reasons in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, they were allowed to play defense, too much offense, not enough defense in today's NBA, in my opinion.
Now, to be fair, there are some teams in today's NBA that do play some pretty damn good defense. And for those who miss that old school style of NBA in the 2000s or the 90s, then you want to watch the Detroit Pistons in the playoffs because that's what they're like. That's what they're like.
So that's why it's be so much fun to watch the Pistons in this postseason.
I like watching the Spurs. They're fun to watch. I'm looking forward to watching them play against a young Portland Trailblazers team with Denny Avdia. He was great in that game against Phoenix. God, that was fun to watch. I'm looking forward to watching Klingon, Wemby, Denny, Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, Shaden Sharp, Scoot Henderson. That's a series I'm excited for. And then speaking of killers today, man, we're going to see Anthony Edwards versus Nikola Jokic in the first round. Jokic, one of the all-time greatest centers of all time. We get to watch him, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm never disappointed watching or streaming Nikola Jokic in the playoffs.
We got to call him win a championship a couple of years ago. Danny versus Wemby's going to be a classic. Hell yeah. The way Danny played in that game against the Suns, man.
Who reminds you of old school basketball as Eddie? What about Kyrie Irving? Oh, Kyrie is one of the most skilled ball handlers of all time, if not the most skilled ball handler of all time. But players today that that could have played in the 90s and 2000s and they would have fit, never blinking an eye. Some of those guys would be Draymond Green. I think Draymond, his attitude, his mentality definitely fits, that 90s going in 2000s. Russell Westbrook, too. I think his mentality would have worked in the 90s and 2000s as well. That's a tough guy. I mean, you don't have to completely like his game, but I love his mentality, his tenacity out there. That dude's a killer.
Mundo. And look what he did in that playing game against the Clippers, man.
Dylan Brooks. I like Dylan Brooks. Now, I don't like some of his antics, right? But he's good. He's good.
Can't believe the dude averaged 20 points a game this season. Can't wait for Lakers and Rockets. Let's hope it's a good series, expert.
I like Bam Adebayo. I think Bam would have fit.
Lou Dort wouldn't be Bass's crayfish.
Lou Dort? Yeah. Oh, yeah. With his physicality? Oh, yeah. He would have been on the Knicks or something. He would have been like a Charles Oakley.
A lot of people hate that dude. I don't have an opinion on him at the moment, but he does play dirty.
What year would you say NBA became soft? Says Dime Smiley. Soft. Like, when did I start to think, oh, God, this game is so soft now? Probably sometime after that last Laker win championship.
So mid 2010s, early 2010s.
Mm-hmm. When the pace of play really kicked up, and there was this team that was out there shooting three after three after three after three after three, and they were so good at it that every other team decided they needed to do the same thing too. That was one team doing that. And then there was this other team that was considered to be a super team that had these guys that were just flopping every damn possession. And with the three-point shooting and the flopping from one team and this other team, it just changed the style of basketball because it worked. I can't remember who those teams were.
I think one of them became a dynasty. Take me for that. I'm not the owner of the team, Razier.
Andy chooses when analytics dominated offensive schemes. And part of those analytics was, hey, shoot threes. Just shoot threes, like 40 attempts a game. Because even if you don't shoot that great of a shooting percentage from downtown, if you hit enough, that could be enough. Because 3 is more than 2.
Mm-hmm. Boston Celtics, man. I mean, they play good ball, but man, they shoot a lot of threes. The year they won the championship, they led the league in threes. The Celtics crazy. Oh yeah, Rozier. They shoot so many threes.
Oh yeah. I think for the last few years, they've been shooting crazy amount of threes.
It works.
And they're really good. because it's not just one or two guys like it was Steph and Clay Thompson, but it's like four, five, six guys who would knock down 40% from beyond the arc.
That is a big difference between the Warriors. The Warriors had two shooters, and you had great role players during that dynasty run for the Warriors. Joe says, anybody ever watch Jail Blazers on Netflix?
I haven't yet. And I'm glad that you brought that up, Joe, because I'm only gonna watch like one or two. I'm gonna watch like maybe an hour of Netflix or something like that, and I think that's only like an hour and 10 minutes, so that would be a good idea. Thank you for bringing that up, Joe.
There you go.
Josh, do you think the Hornets become the Pistons this year from one of the worst teams to a play-in from one of the worst teams to a play-in to the number one seed? I hope so. They carried a lot of momentum closing out the season. The Charlotte Hornets, man, had they been playing like that to start the year and been more consistent like they did the second half of the year, they're a playoff seed. They're a playoff seed this year. So next year, with LaMelo, with Brandon Miller taking a next step, Concanipa going into a sophomore year, as long as he doesn't have a sophomore slump, and Kobe White being on that roster, I think they become a playoff seed next year. Yes, they'll probably
Dude,
bump like one of those teams like the Raptors or something.
if they played like that all season, they could have been a top two, not top two, top three seed, top four seed.
Imagine they trade for Giannis.
Oh. Imagine that veteran leadership with those youngsters. That would gel so well, man.
Ulysses says, "What's up, Josh and Rocha? I think Dum Levy and Rob Pelinka will be dismissed this offseason. Both are totally incompetent and have failed both franchises since they were hired." I completely agree.
I can definitely see a scenario where both of those guys are gone this offseason. Absolutely.
Rob Pelinka is one of the worst GMs. I know some people will say, "Well, he got Luca." No, he didn't go out and get Luca. He was gifted Luca by Nico Harrison. Rob Pelinka is still a terrible GM. Dunleavy is a terrible GM or exec.
Still don't know why we hired Dunleavy. I don't know. Mike, we're with the $10 donation says, I watched a very good documentary today. It was about the Malice in the Palace. Might be one of my favorite sports docs in recent memory. I was watching that game when it happened. Crazy.
Mike, you're probably referring to there's a Netflix documentary and there's a 30 for 30, I think, on that. And they're both good. They're both really good. I remember I was coming back from, I was coming back from class in college, and I stopped at Whataburger, and I was on my way home, and I was listening to the radio, and I heard it on the radio, and then I rushed home and caught everything else on television. And I remember hearing it on the radio and going, "Oh my God, they're all done. They're done. They're done for the year. They're done for the year." Steven Jackson, Meta World Peace, they're done. They're done. And what idiots. I remember saying that. You idiots. Idiots. The Pacers were the best team, I thought, that season. They were the best team in the Eastern Conference. They're going to go to the NBA Finals to meet a Laker team that was right for the picking. I remember saying that. I was like, you idiots. And I felt bad for Reggie Miller.
Man, I wish I was old enough to be there that day to see that, man. I gotta watch that documentary on Netflix. It pops up for me once in a while. I just haven't done it yet.
Bubble says, I think the Pacers got baited. And they were easily baited. That team was so easily baited. They were a ticking time bomb. If you guys go watch the documentaries made about that team that year, they were a ticking time bomb. Reggie Miller, Jermaine O'Neal, they were trying to keep Meta World Peace, Ron Artest, and Steven Jackson, some of those guys in check all year long, and they just could not listen to reason. That something was going to happen. Something was going to happen. They were a powder keg. They were so good, but they were a powder keg.
And it sure freaking did.
Ron Artest, he was just, oh my God, he was just a man. Hearing about how he was behind the scenes throughout that season, he was an idiot. He was an idiot. He didn't listen to anybody. He wouldn't even listen to Reggie Miller, even when Reggie Miller was trying to have man-to-man talks to him, right? Ron Artest was just like, he didn't want to hear it. He didn't want to hear nothing from nobody.
I remember seeing an interview of him saying how much of an idiot he was. Like him calling himself an idiot for that.
I also remember going home and watching what happened, like the replay and everything like that, right? And I remember thinking, hold up. So, Ron Artest, you weren't going to press Ben Wallace, who was absolutely dogging you out, but you were going to run out into the stands and fight a fan? Why didn't you have that same energy to Ben Wallace? Because you knew he would have whooped your ass. Because Ron Artest is not a punk. But against Ben Wallace, he's one of the true toughest guys of the NBA.
Oh, Ben Wallace would have kicked his freaking ass, man. Ouch. Rozier the 2 says rank the Cali NBA teams in terms of future 1 through 4.
So the Cali teams are Los Angeles Lakers, Clippers, Warriors, and Sacramento Kings. Going forward, based off of front offices and ownership, at the bottom 2, at the absolute bottom, I'm going Sacramento. And then I'm going to go Clippers because at some point they got to face consequences for what they did with paying Kawhi Leonard underneath the table, right? And Kawhi Leonard's probably not going to be on this team going forward. I think they're cooked. Third, I'm going to go Golden State Warriors. I have no faith in their front office unless they completely drastically turn things around this offseason with some good hires. I don't have faith in them. And then I'll go Lakers, the more successful, because they have a younger corner piece with Luka Doncic.
Austin Reeves as well?
Austin Reeves, if they are able to keep him.
Yeah, if they're able to keep him, yeah. I think Josh absolutely nails that on the head. I just don't see any Clippers future out there whatsoever, man. Mike Wee with the 10 says, I will go to my dying day blaming the Detroit fans for the whole thing. The fans of Detroit acted like complete thugs that night. I caught cheering for the players when it was going on.
You know what was crazy? Ron Artest hit the wrong guy, too.
Yeah, that's
He hit the wrong guy. The guy who threw the cup at Ron Artest, he didn't get hit. Some other guy did.
I remember learning about that.
Some other guy did. You know who did that too? CM Punk.
Yes.
CM Punk, when he was out in the stands, right? Some guy kept pushing from behind, and he kept looking at the wrong guy. And then when the guy pushed him again, CM Punk turned around and he hit the wrong dude.
Dude, that was in Sacramento. That happened in Sacramento.
I'm not getting hit like that by nobody. I don't care if it's CM Punk, a guy that I absolutely love as a wrestler. Especially if I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm hitting him with a chair or something. I don't know. I'm grabbing something. I'm hitting that fucker right in the head.
Just rip the chair out. Boom. JB the chooses road trip. Burks gave credit to Steve Kerr. Wait, Burks got credit from Steve and hugged. Good for him. I still don't like the dude. Good for him. Thank you, Jake. Congratulations once again, GG's, man.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, thank you so much, Mike, and thank you, Jake B. All right, guys, we're about to head out. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. My goodness. I always appreciate these talks after the games and everything like that. Thanks for sticking with us. Almost 800 people still in the chat. Hey, we'll see you quickly tomorrow night. We got Denver and Minnesota to start tomorrow, and then after that, Hawks and Knicks, and after that, Rockets and Lakers. It's going to be an awesome day tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the love tonight. Sorry again, Dub Nation. And Suns fans, good luck in the first round.
Hey, thank you guys so much. This is such a fun night for both streams. Dub Nation, let's hope it's a better offseason. I don't have my face, but let's hope.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
No matter what happens, we'll be here next year.
Yes.
All right. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.